getting something ready for you. Like my winter car. Took the old Jeep, dude. I miss my Jeep. It's I still have it, but I think its days are numbered at this point. Definitely its days are numbered. We'll see, though. Oh man, you know what we didn't do yesterday? We didn't do the Tarkov Bitcoin collection, which is kind of probably should have fucking done that. See. Wait. Bro. I have a core memory of driving around with my dad during wintertime, listening, and this song comes on. I had to go to some, I don't know what he was doing. He's an engineer, so he had to go to work for something in the middle of the night. And I remember having to tag along with him. And this song was on the radio when it was like a snowstorm or something. I was like, what the fuck? I do. And I think to myself, what the fuck? Dude, I love that meme so much, man. I think to myself, what the fuck? All right. Pee pee poo poo. Poo poo pee pee. Yeah, peppo. Someone's late this morning. Yeah, snowstorm, boys. I had to dig my igloo out. And any day my son doesn't have childcare, I'm probably going to be late. So. Okay, good morning. Welcome. Dude, what the? I don't know why that one's longer than the rest. We're just going to deal with it, you know? How is she going there, everybody? Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys have a good Tuesday so far. Yeah, we're snowed in. It was funny. He was helping me. You know, he was helping me get the snow out of the driveway. It's great. He had a little shovel, and he's like, too heavy! Too heavy! And then he just gave up and then just started dive bombing into the snow piles, which wasn't bad. You know what I mean? It was kind of a help at child labor. Yo, man, whenever you have a kid move heavy items, that's like... That's actually, I mean, same could be said for adults too. Wait, what the fuck? Is there a cover of this? Is this a cover? It is. Oh man, it's hilarious. Welcome back. All right, listen, we got to jump into the game. We got to do a synopsis. We're probably going to be streaming until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today, by the way. All right? Don't turn it down. Well, listen, I got to turn it down a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, what's up? Loving the winter series, mate. Hold up from Australia. Yo, I would like to visit. I would love to visit Australia sometime. You know, are you still broke, though? No, we gambled. We went all in versus the devil, and it's a bit of a contentious situation because we sort of cheesed it. We did a gamble cheese for the first time in my winter car. So, in order for me to keep the money, we went in all in again twice in a row. And we won twice in a row again. So that we did a 2K or walk situation. So we went 2K in and we finally lost. So it was like, the situation was so fucking funny. I still feel bad about it. So we have a, here, listen, hold on. Once we get into the game, I'll explain. You gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them. Yeah, we lost all the money and I peed on a TV. So we went back and did it again. What the fuck is going on in the game right now? Jesus Christ, what? What is going on here? Guys, what are you doing? I love this fucking game, man. Wow. You know, I love this game, dude. It's great. Why so loud? I don't know. I have no idea. Good times, man. You know, them boys got that tennis arm. Boop, 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 boop. Feels good. Yeah, so let me give you guys a little bit of an update on what happened yesterday. Because it was a big day yesterday. So, yesterday, we were going to get the car inspected. Now, that was at the beginning of yesterday's stream on a Sunday night. So I decided to go play a couple of hands against the devil. And I tilted and lost all my money. So I went to the ATM, took all my money out, and I lost all that too. And then Monday came and I had to pay my bills. So they shut the power off at both locations. They shut the phone lines down. I couldn't get any jobs. So we had to proceed to scrap a bunch of stuff for like 60 marks and sell a bunch of piss wine that we already made, thankfully, to just cover the electrical bill at the house. Just enough for us to pick up a couple of jobs. We were able to do a wood job. And logic would tell you not to go gamble again. And I did not listen to that logic. We gambled again, lost all of our money, down to 600 marks. I peed on a TV, which I don't feel good about it, but I did. And then we went back and went all in twice in a row. Actually, it was 3 times. We did all in twice in a row. And then we did a 2K and lost. So, yeah, it's, you know, it wasn't great. I don't like doing gambles with bad dreams. It was a hilarious situation. I'll say that. But, so here's the rules now. All right? I'm not allowed to go back to the devil to gamble all in. I have to be willing to risk every mark I have if I want to go back and gamble with him. So that's it. All in, baby. So that's, yeah. Oh my God. How is that the fucking rule? Because we cheated. So in order for me to go back to the devil, if I want to do it again, I have to be willing to risk it all. All right. So anyway, next, we finally got the car inspected, and guess what? It didn't pass. However, the good news is the problem is a solvable issue. Everything was fine except for the tires. All right. The tires are just too bald. The car, otherwise, is passing inspection. So, yeah, which is great. Like that's a completely solvable problem. That's like that's probably the best thing to have. That didn't pass. Shocker. Yeah, but the car passed. The tires didn't. Tell them about the triangle. I don't want to talk about the triangle. What the fuck are you doing here, zombie? Like, I'm gonna give you a little. Hey, shut up. Okay, listen. Don't listen to him. All right. He's just bringing up extra shit that doesn't need to be discussed. okay? We don't need to talk about the triangle. What triangle? All right, this guy's got to go again. We're not talking about the fucking triangle. All right? We don't talk about the triangle. Now, the plan for right now is we're going to go back home. We are going to cut some firewood. Where's the trailer? Oh, I think it's at the apartment. We're going to go cut some firewood. And we can also do some sewage jobs. We're going to work this morning while waiting for a new set of tires to arrive. We also got rid of the turbo tractor. The turbo tractor got an update, which made it worse than the regular tractor. So we're just back to normal ass regular tractor right now. So we're back unmodded, essentially. Yeah, we are unmodded. But turbo tractor was great. Then they updated it and it just kind of made it worse. So, all right. Worse in his words. They did make it worse though. I think it's for me yes. I'm not a patient man. I'm not waiting for glow plugs for the tractor, boys. I'm not doing it. You know, it's just not going to happen. All right, so let's get to it. So the thing what we got to do right now is we got to go back to the house with the tractor, and we're going to grab the rims. It's currently 2 p.m. So that means we're probably not going to be able to make it back to Flatari before he closes. So ideally, we chop the firewood, put it in the back of the tractor, park that bastard, and then sleep. The next day, we're going pumping sewage tanks. What about your jacket? I actually don't know what happened to my jacket. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I'm gonna be honest. That shit kind of disappeared. No game audio? Well, I turned the game audio down when we're driving the tractor. I'll give you guys the... This is what it sounds like without turning the audio down. I can give you a little bit. What about a little bit? A little bit of tractor? Little tractor. Little tractor? Little tractor's good. Okay. All right, let's roll. Little tractor, and I'm turning the radio on. All right. Turn it on. We got the plan. Let's go put it into action. It's action time. Yo, we got East Shiny. What's up, man? Thanks for that 52-month resub. Good morning. We're not doing that today. I don't want to do that today. We got Strato. Thank you for that 39-month resub. Good morning. Oh, shit. Turn it around, Terry. Turn it around. We got no gas. We got no gas. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No gas, boys. Come on. Couple of beers too, boys. Couple of beers. Maybe it's gas and cheeseburger. Gas, cheeseburger, hockey bets. Yeah, gas, cheeseburger, hockey bets. All right, let's go. No worries, Marble. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for that 62-month resub. Thank you for over 5 years. Mr. Sleepless One, thanks for that 41-month resub as well. Law 2000, thank you for that 23-month resub. Took, thank you for the 54-month sub. Okay. Perfect. 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 Beautiful. All right, let's gas her up. We're gonna need a soda because our problem is, well, it's not really problem, it's thirst at this point. So we're gonna have to do cash. I think 200 marks should be good enough for aggro fuel. Yeah, we'll do 200 marks. Yeah, we'll do 200. I feel like that should be, well, oh fuck, hold on, the bill's crinkled. Give me a sec. All right, yeah, we'll do 200 and see what that gives us. All right, here we are. Do you happen to see Red Bull made their car without side pods this year? No, I didn't. Damn. Side podless. I haven't taken a look at any of the liveries yet. Did you get a second dumping of snow last night? Yeah, I was, it took me like an hour to dig myself out. Yeah. Because like the way, like there's always a drift in front of my garage doors. Always. But once we got the drift dug out, it was fine. Just put it in there. You think you see the Ford one? Are they in it this year? No. Cadillac is in. Haas. Cadillac and Haas are the American teams. And then you got Audi. Those are the new teams. Or, well, Cadillac and Audi are the new teams. Haas's livery is super nice. Dude, Haas's livery is really nice. I did see that one. You're applying to Cadillac F1 right now. Yeah, man, and Cadillac has, like, an incredible lineup. Like, they got Valtteri Bottas, Finnish driver, and Sergio Perez, which is... he's kind of got a really interesting history of being the Red Bull second driver, but then everybody was like, Perez sucks, but then everybody else can't drive that car and does way worse, so now it's kind of like, maybe a little redemption. Oh, by the way, I don't eat beer. That's a bad habit. What am I doing? I need a cheeseburger.
No mutta päivää! Maistusko kanateria?
Yeah, cheeseburger, bud. Remember, don't pee. Yeah, I don't know how many times I could pee. Hold on, we should have the air fuel ratio gauge as well. Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. You know what? Why not? Beer for the road. Yeah, here's our air fuel ratio gauge, which I don't think we even really need right now, since we passed inspection already. So... don't forget the smokes. I think I got a couple, but yeah, it's gonna be... I must admit, I preferred your character when they were an alcoholic. Yeah, don't worry, we'll bring it back. We're gonna have to do a bunch of time traveling, so this character's doomed. You didn't pass? My inspection, the car passed inspection. So the air fuel ratio was totally fine. The only thing that didn't pass inspection was the tires. So we're gonna solve that problem. Everything else was fine. So you didn't pass. The car passed, the tires didn't pass. No, everything was good. Everything else was good. It was literally only the tires. How'd he fix the problem? Well, wormholes, brother. All right, let's put some bets. Let's see here. What do we got? Buy a betting ticket. We're gonna go with Chempot. We're gonna go with the Shrews. I think. The Shrews have 7 ties. Who are they fighting? They're fighting Pellet? Bro. I feel like I'm gonna do a tie. That's gonna be, we're gonna do a Shrew tie. They're like the king of the ties. Let's do it. We're gonna do a tie on the Shrews. And then we gotta get an easy one. Kakayo versus Kerpa. Kakayo versus Kerpa. Okay, there we go. We're gonna leave that ticket right there. And yeah, screw it. Let's start drinking on this character again. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of booze. Just a little bit. Why not? A couple of beers. He deserved it. Gross. What do you mean? It's just as a treat. Yeah, as a treat. By the way, I'm pretty sure our cigarette addiction is maxed. So, just a little bit. When the roll cage needs to be installed in the vehicle, we're gonna have to do some wormholes. Cheat and drunk. No. That big box for just this little fella. Probably should have kept it in the box. Okay. There we go. Vice maxing? Bro. I guess that's what the kids would say. All right. Yep, and 200 was perfect. All right, let's get this bad boy home. All right, let's go. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Just hold on. It's gonna take a minute. Private Joker, what's up, man? Thanks for that tier 3 Golden Throne, 113 months. Really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Christo, thanks for that 29-month resub. All right, here we go. Good door piss, just a little door piss, boys. I wish this is how real life worked. Listen, societal rules, I guess, right? Why can't you just open the door and rip a piss? You know, just right out the side. Oh. No turbo tractor anymore. They updated the mod and yeah, they updated the mod and it kind of went backwards. I'm okay with using regular tractor though. Regular tractor still absolutely rips. In fact, I feel like the turbo tractor wasn't even that much faster. The turbo tractor was better because of the side lights, and then also it had better torque going up hills. So when we go up here, where you're gonna notice that we lose torque big time. It's more about the torque. Yep. You had a girl stick her ass out the window and pee once. No one was harmed. You could do it if you're brave. When you gotta go, you know? You're having issues with the turbo tractor since the update? Yeah, I didn't have patience for it, man. So I just kind of decided to... Why don't you go across the lake with the tractor? Because I actually think it's faster to take the highway, the ice highway. It's either faster or just about the same. Because we are technically moving in that direction, right? So we are moving towards the house right now on this dirt road. It just doesn't really seem like it. We should time it one day, though. We get. How about this? Whenever I have like a full load of lumber, or whenever I have like the back full of wood. You haven't tried the ice highway yet? Yeah, it's I like it feels way too slow. Yeah. It might be just an illusion though. Full load. Yeah, we get a full load on there. This is pretty fast, so the Rivet can drive on the snow really well. Yeah, we're not driving the Rivet right now. It's gonna stay in the inspection office just for a little bit. Our Rivet doesn't start when it's -10 or colder. I don't really know exactly how I'm going to solve that problem. It's kind of a big problem. You know? The lake is significantly faster. Spoiler alert. Dude, I feel like it's not that much faster. I think it's probably faster if you, like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Because, like, we're right here. This is the ice highway. Time to time that shit. But is it faster? I mean, like, we could not take the ice highway and just rip across from the Devil's House. Would that be faster? I feel like probably not. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We have to time it. We'll time it. We'll do the math. Because to go across the ice with the tractor, I believe you can maybe get too high, but maybe not. So, like, I know right now we'd probably be... It'd be close. It would be close. We would definitely be past the cottage right now. Right? So... The house is right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's significantly faster. But it could be faster. Also, you taking the ice road? Yeah. I'm taking the ice road. I'm on the ice road right now. So, we'll see. We have to go back that way, I believe. Yes, we do. So we'll time it. We'll time it from the driveway. We'll be fair with it. But then again, we're going to be full of wood. So that does affect the speed. The zooming reminds me of DayZ. Yeah, my summer car does have like a DayZ mod feeling to it. Does. Absolutely. I'll tell you what right now. I do feel like taking the ice directly is faster. I am going to... I think we would be there by now. But only just now. Hard to say. What was the last time you played DayZ? A year ago, actually. Almost exactly. Ugh. Been a year? Yep. Yeah, it was whenever, we'll be back on DayZ when the new map comes out. I think the new map is coming out sometime this year. Nice to meet you. Not gonna eat you, bud. Old Randy. Randy the cannibal. Listen, playing as a cannibal in DayZ is a good time, all right? It's a good time. Is it dark? Absolutely. Is it funny? Yep. Especially when you're just brutally honest with people. You like introduce yourself as a cannibal and see how people react. It's like really, really funny. WrestleMania time, when those like dudes found me like eating a dude and they tied me up and put a grenade in my pocket. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff that happened during that game. Hard not to be honest with all the body parts laying around. You're just like, oh, hey, what's up, guys? Pretty much, hey, by the way, all of those videos are on YouTube. I feel like nobody really watched them, but they are on YouTube. So if you ever wanted to relive the Randable saga, they're like actually on YouTube and fully edited. So they turned out really well. I was actually a little sad with how little traction they actually got. But then I realized that cannibalism is probably not great for the algorithm. So probably not good. But that's okay, you know. Probably not, you don't say. Probably not good. Actually, that was, I think, the first project I got my editors to work on, maybe. Oh, shit. Yo, pull the parking brake. Alright, let me turn the PT, is this on? Needs to be a little bit closer. Man, I got the coughs here this morning, I'll tell you that. Yeah, no, I gotta move this slightly. I know you can lift the PTO, I'm just not gonna bother. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we're good. Let's put her into high gear. Slam the throttle. Turn PTO on. PTO on. There we go. PTO's on. Alright. Alrighty. Electro Runners Club is what brought you here. I don't even remember that. I don't. That sounds like something we do, though. Sounds right. The Runners Club. Don't put your hand in there. Randy would fit really well in the Fallout world. Yeah, he would. I feel like, we kind of did Slick Rick for Fallout 76, but if we ever did like a remastered version of the game, we definitely do Randable for sure. Fallout's definitely, every time there's a new season of Fallout, it always has a moment, so. But keep in mind your return time will be slower due to hauling wood. Regarding which way is faster. Well, if we wanted to know for sure, what we could do is save the game and time it. So whenever I get to the spot, we just reload the save and go the other way. And then we'll know for sure. I actually feel like I would like to know that information. And then again, I don't know if it's like, if every vehicle is faster. Or if it's, because like, a lot of the other, like the sorbet, you get stuck in first gear, you know? Sorry, I gotta heat up. Get your stopwatches ready. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm curious because I feel like this is something that it'll take me 15 minutes of science that could potentially save me like hours of time on like a achievement run or mortal mode, you know? Yeah, but the sorbet in first gear is still pretty swift across the lake as compared to going around. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think you guys might be... Fuck, I'm freezing my balls off out here. Hold on. I don't have my jacket on still. Fuck. It warms up pretty quick this way. Oh yeah, just revving her. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm cool with doing it. Probably like 3 more logs or something should be good. I'll see. Yeah. Have we fallen into the splitter yet? Nope. Yeah, the storm, that's why I was late this morning, Red Leader. Daycare's closed, and then Bam Bam and I were shoveling out the house. And then he's currently helping Grammy make some biscuits right now. Or something. She sent me a photo of him cooking, or baking, or something. It's funny, she's got this, like, Breaking Bad... I don't know why she has a Breaking Bad one. She's got a Los Palos Hermanos... apron, like a toddler apron. So she sent me this like photo of him wearing like the Los Palos Hermanos apron, like cooking stuff. I was like, oh man. The chicken man, yeah. How's Bam Bam faring this snow? Not bad. Today was the coldest day he's ever been out, so it was a hassle getting him suited up, but I got him suited up. He had to wear a balaclava for the first time. He was not initially too thrilled about it, but he settled in. He's pretty good in the snow. Vince hates the snow. That's heavy, but he likes it when it's cold, so. Oh my god, getting a Spider-Man mask version of a ski mask is such a genius idea. Oh my god, I gotta tell Shelb right now. Dude, I'm sending a message to her right now. I feel like that'd be sick. I got stuff in my beard? There's something in the beard. It's in my beard. What do you mean I got something in my beard? Coughed up some phlegm. Ooh, that's bad. That's a bad look. You got some spit from coughing. Oh, that's not good. Definitely not a good look, boys. Okay. How's she going? Pretty good. It's going. I'll kind of explain the rules for the day. What we're doing is we are doing some jobs we're doing some jobs right now to just make some money for the roll cage and a set of tires, which we have enough money for both, I believe. But but right now, what we're gonna do is we are going to finally answer the question, at least with a full tractor full of wood, which I feel like is the most important one, right? Is it faster for us to go across the ice directly to the town, or is it faster for us to take the ice highway? So we're going to figure that out right now. Are we going to empty the shit truck? I would like to empty the shit truck. But like it's full right now. Testing it with full load is ideal. Highway's less stress. Now, if I get pulled over on the highway with the tractor, I'm going to get a fine for using fisherman's fuel. So I can't. All right, let me sleep real quick. Let me just sleep. Is he racing yet? We got to get a set of tires. In fact, we're going to get, I wonder if I can order 2 sets of tires at once. Or if I'm only able to order 1 set. I'm not sure. Anyway, we're going to take those to Flatari's and get a new set of tires. Also, I don't know. I think if I put these rims in there, I'm probably able... I don't know if I can... Can I get these tires off of it without Flatari? I don't think so, right? Anyway, we're going to have to grab those. I probably should bring those with me. I'm going to. Is your plan to just do the rally or win it? Oh, we're going to win the rally. What the hell are you talking about, man? Do you know who you're talking to, bud? The 1995 amateur rally champion? Amateur rally champion? Amateur rally champion. Back to your roots, you see. You're the reason why I started playing DayZ Standalone. 2020. 23. No, not the two. Speaking of the 2-time, did you see that shit? I usually don't like talking about streamer drama. I kind of like to keep it off the stream. I don't like when people start discussing other broadcasters because it kind of, makes it. Oh, bro. But I mean, Dr. Disrespect, what the fuck are you doing, man? That's so embarrassing. And then watching the video of him getting caught and then trying to be like, we got him. Like, come on, dude. What the fuck, man? It's so sad. It's actually so sad. It might be the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen a streamer do in a long time. That isn't just a full-blown, allegation. What'd he do? He, tweeted out that he was, invited to the High Guard Press, Content Creator Press, playtest. And he even put, a pass on his desk for it and everything. And then he faked being sent to this event. So the developers are like, listen, not only was he not invited to this event, that's not even the right pass. So he just faked, faked acting like he was invited for some reason to not be left out. I don't know. I mean, it's not listen, man, it's not that big of a deal to not get invited to a content creator event. You know what I mean? You think it was a bit? Listen, he played it off as a bit, but listen, brother, I don't know what the fuck it was, but it just was. If it was a bit, it didn't hit. We'll put it that way. All right, hold on. Okay, so the tractor's door is lined up with the hedge. So when we go the other way, the trailer is going to be this way leading out instead of this way leading in. Right? You know what I'm saying? So is that such a big deal? I mean, listen, acting like you were invited into a press event with other content creators and posting it on social media like people are still making you relevant. It's not a big deal. It's just sad. It's not a big deal at all. In fact, I would say it's probably the least biggest deal of the week. But it's just bro, what are you doing? It's not, it's weird to even have, it's why? Why? Why the fuck? Why, bro? What are you doing? I'm gonna get my stopwatch. Boom, 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 boom. Bad publicity is good publicity, brother. There ain't like when you're so already deep down, like and buried. You're like you're not Rebecca Black, brother. Like that ship is fucking sailed, dude. Okay. Who? The girl that sang Friday. The girl who sang Friday. For like the Friday. She's like a DJ now. Is why I brought that up. Like she kind of had a glow up or something. I don't know. Anyway, let me get this stopwatch going. Alrighty. So, let me get the tractor on, hot and ready. So, we are going to answer. We're going to answer the debate on what is faster going from the house, and we're going to go to Tamos. Okay, we're going to Tamos. What's faster, taking the ice highway or taking the ice straight up? Every time we do one or the other, there seems to be a chat debate on what is faster. We are going to answer that now with a full thing of firewood in the back. So, and whenever we get there, we are going to reset and do it the other way. Because I'm curious. So, full throttle, locked in, ready to go. Semi-scientific methods. Yeah, I mean, like, this is probably the best that I can. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. Where's the timer? I have it on my phone. Because you know what? I can't. I've been streaming for fucking 16 years, and I still don't have a functioning timer plugin extension on my OBS. Which is hilarious. Professional streamer. Alright, now, I believe we're able to go there. I don't know what's the fastest. Is it 2 high? Or 1 high? I think it's 1 high. Let me see. Yeah, 2 high doesn't work with a turbo tractor. So this is 1 high. And then this is 3 low. Let's get it. Let's see if we can get. It's still going up RPMs. Give it a second. Yeah, I think 1 high is probably better. Yeah, 1 high is definitely better. Yeah, it is. It is faster. All right. Got to reset and test the gear ratio? No, because this is part of the process. I think this is part of the experience of trying to figure out, like, what's the best gearing that you need to be when you're crossing the ice lake. You know? Because, like you're losing grip, you're spinning tires. It's definitely a factor because you're going to have to do it every single time. So... yeah, and we're gonna drive it right to Tamos. So far, so good. I feel like right now we would be just getting onto the ice highway, maybe even like a tenth of the way. So it's definitely it just seems slow, but I mean we're gonna have the cottage up here on the left already, and the shore to the apartment is. I could see the apartment lights. Like right here already. So, you know. Anyway. Do a scientific method and count the actual time. I am. We're at 3 minutes so far. If you switch from one high to 3 low, RPM is increased. So you'd debate that 3 low is better. It's definitely slower. 100% slower. It's better on. It's better at gas. Yeah. Well, yeah. Your Kekmet is broken. No, it's not. So the this is a game balance thing. Whenever you're driving on the ice, not on an ice highway, your gearing is limited because you're. I mean, listen. I don't actually know why it's limited, because you'd think the lower the gear, the more you'd be spinning. So, hey, Vincey! Hey, Vincey, what are you doing? Vincey. Oh, he's gone. He's gone! Just like that. Lost interest. No, it's okay. He's all good. I think it's fake. It's faking deep snow. You wanted to see the dog. Me too. Came up, looked at me, dipped. Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is faster, guys. It might be worse on the miles per gallon, but it's definitely faster. I am pet that dog. Yeah, we're currently at 5 minutes, so. Your Kekmet behaves differently than mine 100%. No, I mean, we got a full load of firewood on the back, bud. I don't know what this is, but I do the same shit, bro, Doodles. My tractor ain't broken, bud. I promise you it's not broken. Everyone's tractor goes this slow across the ice. We're not on the ice highway. See, watch this. Now I'm on, like, regular snow. Full load, bud. I'll put it this way. If your tractor goes faster across the ice, your game's broken in your favor. It never goes this slow on the road. Just on the ice. Alright, we're basically there. It just seems like it takes fucking forever. Because it's like, it's so slow. Oh, can it get up over this? Oh. Alright, we're smooth sailing now. Are you running on MPO right now? Yeah, but that's the same as regular diesel. The only difference between MPO and regular diesel is it's dyed. It's non-taxed. Alright, we're gonna put her in low gear. Okay, we're at 7.5 minutes. This is slower than I actually expected at this point. How do the police even enforce the correct usage of that? Well, it dyes your gas tank. And they could just, you know, just dip their finger in there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No torque. Magic. They can smell it. Red exhaust, too. Red exhaust? They just put a little stick in there and just fuck it around. Just... Yeah, it's dyed red. We'll go left. I want to go to Tamos. Left would be faster. Okay. I'm about to hit the pause button here in a second. At this intersection. I'm going to pause it at this intersection. I feel like that's fair. Alright, it's exactly 9 minutes. Like, literally exactly 9 minutes. So, that's actually really interesting. It's like, it's literally 9 minutes on the button. You could probably do it in 8.5. Was it literally? Yeah, it was, actually. So I'm actually kind of surprised. You also went in low there for a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, you could probably do it in 8.5 if you're really slamming it. Literally. I need to sleep here. 9 minutes with deadly driving. All right. That's 2 in-game hours. Okay. 9 minutes plus or minus a minute, it seems fair. Yeah. I gotta turn this thing around. Because I'm gonna start it from the same spot, but, with the tractor, like, with the trailer going the other way. So we're just taking off, you know what I mean? It's my backlights. There won't be any difference, bet. I think it's gonna be really fucking close. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get the door lined up. Alright, the door is lined up with the hedge. Okay. Let me get my timer going. Okay, so now we're gonna take the ice highway. Full throttle, boys. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! You move the wood cutting to the pigman's house. It's much better money for time spent driving. Yeah, you're probably right. You got tires in the back? I do got tires in the back. Yeah, I believe I do. Hope it. Bet for fun, faster or no? Do we got a mod that can do that if that's here? If not, then I could try to do the poll myself. Hold on here. Faster, yes, no? No to walk? Is taking the ice highway faster? Which one's faster? You get to choose. You get to choose. So yeah, no, I was pretty much almost spot on. I think I was thinking around 2 minutes we'd be on the ice highway. Right now we're 1 minute and 40 seconds in and we're already cruising down the ice highway. So I don't know. It's gonna be close. I think my opinion will be made up to see what time it's gonna be when we get across the ice highway here. But we got 7 minutes to get to the intersection from here. Yeah, we're doing science. Every time I cross the ice highway, people always tell me that taking the ice directly across the town is faster. And then I've always been like, it feels faster taking the ice highway. So now we're actually testing it. We have the same weight of firewood. We start from the exact same position. You should tell chat to shut the fuck up. Well, I will be able to after this. That's the whole point, Savage. I'm not so sure now, though. I'm starting to doubt. We're almost at 3 minutes, and we're not even across the ice highway. That means we got 6 minutes to go. I don't know. It's gonna be damn close. We got to do the empty trailer test too. Oh, that's too much science for me. I mean, that's too much. That's too much. And you're fucking around with the gear ratios. Yeah, but every time I'm going to be fucking around with the gear ratios. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going so slow. That's why we're going to do plus or minus a minute for the ice highway. We could have maybe shaved a minute off, max. Maybe 30 seconds if I wasn't messing with the low gear, high gear as much. Well, buddy, we're out in Mythbusters here. Yeah. That's right. It'd be the most my summer car, my winter car thing if it was the same. We're at 4 minutes right now. Like, it's gonna be interesting. I'll put it this way. I feel like this is a much more interesting drive. And I don't know. I feel like it goes faster because we're just on the road. But I guess you have the chance to run into Penna, right? But here, we're going to lose torque on these hills. This is going to kill my time here. Big time, big time, big time. Here we go. We're at 5 minutes right now. In Canada, is your car hard to start in the cold? No. Most modern vehicles these days, you don't have to worry about it. Like, I started my truck that was outside in minus 30 degree weather this weekend. So, it was fine. Yeah, if you have minus 30 Celsius, yeah. If you have an old shitbox, absolutely. I'm talking about modern vehicles. Yeah. There actually is, you can get block heaters though, which is kind of funny. If it's minus 30, you should plug it in. No, not for if you have a new car. You should be okay. You didn't need to put the burning barrel on top of it? I think once you start getting into like minus 40, like minus 50, like I was watching Outdoor Boys when he was on like a Alaskan adventure. When you're starting to get up that way, You know, that way you're like, okay, maybe have like in my Jeep I have a battery charger, so I keep that fully charged. Having one of those would be smart. So if you're really struggling, you put one of those bad boys on the battery and you get her going, but you don't have to, but it's better for you to plug your car in. Yeah, well, where I'm from, it doesn't get cold enough to have to plug it in most of the time. All right, here we go. We're at 7 minutes right now. So 7 minutes and 10 seconds at the moment. So it's 7 minutes and 15 seconds to the town. So I would say, while carrying a load of firewood, it is undeniably faster. Now, I thought this guy wanted firewood. This guy already inside? 7 o'clock. Really? Bullshit, you've been to Summerside in January. That shit's cold. Yeah, but the point that I'm trying to make is it's cold here, but it's not like minus 40 cold. And like, what the hell are we doing in Summerside, brother? Check the apartment map. I'm pretty sure it's here. It should be 8 to 8 for firewood. Oh, you went to go see Anne of Green Gables? You didn't stop at Dooley's? You didn't go... Yo, we got T. James. Thanks for that 20-month resub, man. Welcome back. Maybe it's too early. Maybe it's 7 a.m. Oh, yeah. It's 7 in the morning. You're right. Yeah, it is. It's 7 a.m. That makes sense. We'll go save the game anyway. Listen, if it's faster to take the ice highway with the tractor under full load, I can only assume it's also faster to take the sorbet and the rivet when they're going full beans. Right? When you're just absolutely goosing her. Because, like, the sorbet definitely travels faster across the ice, but you're also able to drive way faster on the dirt road, too. So, yeah, it's the morning. Let's save. Just pee on it. Rivet can actually drive in higher gears on the lake. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna deliver the firewood, and then we're going to order ourselves a set of winter tires. We're gonna go for the winters before the rally tires. Okay. And then we're gonna gamble it all away. No. No, I'm not allowed back to the devil unless I do an all-in bet. That's the price that needs to be paid for peeing on the TV after losing all my money. So we will be back. Don't worry. But I'm only gonna do an all-in bet when, number one, we have jobs on the board. Here, I'll put it this way. I'd be willing to go back to the devil and do an all-in bet when we empty the sewage truck. Yes. Then we can just get it out of the way. We'll do it that way. Because then we have, like, the trucks full of We'll fill up the truck full of diesel. We'll empty the sewage truck. Yeah, this is a self-imposed rule because I cheated at gambling for the first time. I did it out of a, it was a low moment for me. I'm not happy about it. So when we went back, I promised to do two bets that were all in bets back to back in order to keep the money, and we won both of those. So now I feel bad. So I'm not satisfied. Unless we just make it a rule where from here on out, if I want to go and bet against the devil, I have to go all in. That would be crazy. That'd be absolutely crazy. Yeah, I don't like, I feel bad. I was even talking about it yesterday morning, being like, I don't want to cheese gamble. And then later that day, we cheese gambled. But you know, I actually like playing Venti though. I think Venti is fun. So I feel like it would be a net loss if we weren't able to play Venti, because I feel like Venti is a good way to pass the time. So how do you cheese the gamble? You just quit the game if you lose. That's it. Oh. What do you mean you already goofed away half of what you earned? Listen. I didn't goof it away. What do you mean? Shit, where's my tires? I didn't put the tires in the back. No tires. That actually sucks ass. Well, actually, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We gotta go and get the GIFU truck. Right, so at least you brought the wood this time. Yeah. Did you dump it off at the first house? No, we're good. Take the ice road. I heard it's faster. We need to fill this thing up with diesel. Alright, let's do it. I think I'll put a $100 bill in the machine. Just because this thing eats the fuel. I mean, we could just keep the tractor at the devil's house. I feel like that might be better. Not even might be better. I think that it would just be way better. Because it is closer to... yeah, it'd be better. It'd be better if we did that. I think I will do that. At some point. Or maybe, if not on this playthrough, on future playthroughs I will. Now the bed's coming down. It just takes the hydraulic a little while. All right, let's put a bill in here. Yeah, it just needs to be $100. Okay, that should do it. actually 5-head idea. Yeah, I mean, other people do it already. I just haven't done it. It just requires a little bit of setup at this point. We pretty much would have to tow the sorbet. Did you do inspection yet? Yeah, we did. So everything passed inspection except for our tires. So my plan was to drive the tractor back to Flotari's after doing the wood, and then from there, dropping off the tires. But I'm a dum-dum, and on the second run, I didn't bring the damn tires. So yeah, so everything is good except for the tires, which is great. That's a solvable issue. It means we don't have to rip the engine apart to get the car working. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I want to see how much money we got in the bank account right now. Okay. Yeah, so we are getting living assistance for 185, but they're not paying my rent. So I think with some advertisements and the living assistance, we can get enough money in the ATM to... Wasn't there also a fail on the body? It says, wasn't there also a fail on the body damage on the fender? No, I don't think so. I think it said body part 2 damaged to pass inspection, and then it checked off the tires. So I'm assuming that means the tires are 2 damaged to pass inspection. That's what I'm assuming that means. We'll find out. All right, back we go. Back on the liquor, cheating. Don't sweat it. It's just the dark arc for this character. No, we haven't re-engaged the problem yet. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Speaking of the problem, though, I know how we could drop the tractor off and it not be too much of a problem. I guess we could just bring a couple spirit bottles in at the devil's house and then just teleport out of there. Jump into the wormhole. Do I have the advertisements? They're under the seat. I'll do those another time. Yo, we got Lucky Lucas. Thanks for that 75-month resub. Appreciate it. You like that idea? Yeah, we would, actually, it's a good idea. Because we would drop the trailer off at the Devil's. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that right now. We're going to go drop the tractor off at the Devil's house. Or at least the trailer. And then, meh. No, it's fine. We're gonna put the trailer at the Devil's house, drop it off, and then next time that we want to chop firewood, we'll just bring the chipper across, and then we leave both of those there, and then that'll be better. You hate the wormhole? I feel like it's cheating, honestly, brother. It's built into the game. What are you talking about? It's not cheating. It's the only way to pass time quick in this game is by blacking out drunk. It's been in the game since My Summer Car. You literally end up at different randomized locations. You don't know where you're going to be. You wake up inside of your cousin's truck. You don't think that's intentional. What the hell are you talking about? Why? What do you mean? Of course it is. You couldn't unintentionally code that into the game. Like, yeah. There's a price to be paid for traveling time, and that is being drunk, which is super annoying. The unintended thing that I do is peeing on the TV afterwards because we're not on mortal mode. So that removes the ability to see the drunk thing for the stream. But if this was mortal mode, we can't do that because then the character's dead. Yeah. Being drunk is super annoying. Yep. Not only intentional, very accurate and realistic. Every time I click on these videos, he's driving the fucking tractor. Because I need to make money! Alright? I'm a woodsman. I'm a forester. I've been fired from the factory. I've been fired from the taxi job. The only thing I got left, I can't pump sewage tanks right now. But I will be able to here in a minute. What's up? Yeah, it's honestly, I know, well, we're driving the tractor a lot today. We're doing some science, some tractor science. But it is the best time for money in this game. It wasn't, I don't think it was in my summer car, but it certainly is in my winter car. And I don't think anything comes remotely close. Not even the sewage pumping is close. Because like you gotta pay for fuel, and then you gotta pay to dump it. Oh! Well... We didn't check... No. Never mind. We didn't check this... We were told to check the... Oh, this is kind of annoying. We were told to check the ski jump spot for environmental crime. And somebody else... Somebody else tried the spot similar to where I dumped it in my winter car. And they were able to do it without getting fined. Yeah, Cthulhu. Yeah, and you still don't have a fine, right? So I went to the left side. I think you got to go to the right side, right? That's the one you used. It works? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I wonder why the left side didn't work. Right? Oh, you go all the way around to the right. Okay. Oh. Might as well just go right across. Since we're here. You have to make sure no NPCs get in the tattle range of it, though. But I don't know what the... I don't know. Yeah, basically follow the trees, the tree wall for a while. Yeah, see, we didn't have the patience to follow the tree wall all the way. I just went around the corner a little bit and just dumped that shit. How much are you actually saving by doing that? Only like 1,300 marks. So, is it really worth it? The only reason why I was considering it yesterday was because we were so down bad, I didn't have enough money to pay it. You know? Didn't have enough money to pay it. Couldn't empty the... Couldn't get... We were gonna have to do it if we didn't get any firewood jobs before we had to pay our bills again yesterday. But thankfully, we got 2 firewood jobs. So... Is there a max amount of money you could win for the devil? The way I understand it is... As long as you don't do max bets against the devil has unlimited money. But if you do a max bet of cash with the devil, then he runs out of money. And the only thing he gambles for is the car and the house. And don't do either of those in my winter car right now, because you don't win a car. And I'm pretty sure you might be able to win his house, but it's not... Like, it's right back there, and you can already chop his firewood, so I feel like you're not gaining much. Yeah, this is a finished cover of Summer, yeah. Southern California. Yeah, it is. When you're driving, every tractor's the turbo tractor. Yo, Max, what's up, man? Yo, BMK, thanks that 31-month sub. Thank you very much. Lucky Lucas, thanks that 75-month resub. T. James, thanks that 20-month sub. And Mr. Roboyak, thanks that 94-month resub. Little Ghetto, thanks that 62-month resub. Kane. Dude, 7.25 has been a solid commitment and a great run on Bezos' wallet. Lint money. Thanks for that 87-month sub, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Mez, thanks for that 44-month sub. Ginger Hulk, thank you for that 39-month resub. Maddie, thank you for that 5-month sub. PNW Wildman, you know, thank you for that 38-month sub as well. Dude, that was really fast. Maybe that's faster than taking the ice highway. If we just drive to the Devil's House and then just go straight across. Because that definitely felt quick. That felt faster than taking the ice highway and going around. So that might be even faster. Certainly felt faster. All right, let's get into the house. Rock a save. Oops. Wait, is the house still warming up? Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to stop this real quick. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. What? Dude, all the radiators are off, but we lit a fire a couple days ago. Dude, does it really retain heat for that long? Yeah, it's fucking hot. What's the weather? Hold on. I need to check the weather. I think it's, what, 188? Dude, it's only -4, that's why. So it's only -4 outside. Then it's going to be -16 tomorrow. Or Monday, -16. Okay. Make sure the radiators haven't reset. No, so, what I was told... Wait, is this on? This one's on, isn't it? No, it's on. It was off. Now it's on. Eye is on. Yeah, the circle's off. Number one's on. Yeah, now this is on. Now it's on. Yeah. So I heard on the sub. I was reading the subreddit, and what people do is they will, and this is something I might try. So I was kind of full blown on the. Oh, this was on too, right? Oh shit. Oh man, I think you're right. I think our radiators did reset. Yeah. Damn. It's off. Why can't my fucking brain handle it? Fucking hell. Okay, anyway, I'm turning it on. That's the point I'm trying to make. Point is, I'm going to turn them on the lowest setting. Oh shit, okay, we got a phone call. Oh, got another firewood job. Awesome. All right, so we're going to put this on the lowest setting. And basically, these will not turn on unless it gets colder than 10 degrees Celsius. So if you light the fire, it should keep the house warm enough where you don't need the radiators. This one's already set to 10. So, yeah, you won't need the radiators. Yeah, so somebody on the subreddit was talking about that, so I'm gonna give it a shot. So that's on. That one's on. I think there's only the bedroom, and then there's that one. Oh no, there's this one too. Yeah, the fire keeps the warm hot enough for 3 days. Right, so the idea is... This one's off now, right? Yeah. That one is on and the 0 is off. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I actually don't. What the fuck? You just turned that shit off. So we had one of them on. I don't know, dude. I just don't understand. Doodles, dude, my brain is just fucking burnt, okay? One's on. Yeah, so it's on. It's on. It's on. Yeah, it's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. Are you trolling? Okay. Give me a sec here. How high are you? Not at all, but I mean, I wish. Right in the sink, boys. We never miss a stream. Never miss. PNW Wildman, thanks for that 38-month resub. Thank you. Private Joker coming in with that tier 3 Golden Throne, 113 months. Christo, thanks for that 29-month sub. Dums, thank you for that 31-month sub. Appreciate you guys. Okay. So, like I was saying, the idea is you could either put that dude. That's freaking slick. You could put 2 or 3 logs. I've been just putting 2 logs. That's usually been enough. So we're gonna do 2 logs in the fire. You do 3. Let's do 3. Okay, 3 logs in the fire, and you let that burn down, and it will keep the house warm enough for 3 days without your pipes freezing. And if for whatever reason we're gone longer, then I think the radiators should kick in. Is the idea. But if you don't want to spend any money on electrical for heating, then you just put 3 in, and that should be okay. How do you know if your pipes are frozen? If the power is on, but the water doesn't work. Okay, so let's go. So the next thing we're gonna do is we are going to run to Flatari's and drop off the tires so we can order a set of fresh winter tires. Save. I'm not gonna save right now because time is of the essence. We're kind of in that like danger zone when it comes to time. It's like 1 p.m. and we got to get to Flatari's before he closes. So we will just save at Flatari's. We're gonna go and take the sewage truck though, and we're gonna empty the sewage truck, which means I'm gonna have to take the highway and hope that there isn't a checkpoint, speed checkpoint. Because I can't get... I can't get up the hill past Flatari's with a full tank of sewage. I've been trying. I just can't. I mean, maybe I can if I'm full speed, but... yeah, I just can't seem to do it. I just stop at the top. Too much ice and too much weight. I don't know. Can't get it up. Yep, can't get it up. Does this game still have randomly stashed GT parts lying around the map? No, you have to get the GT parts in the classifieds. I hope that they add some really cool... Like, I hope Topless adds some really cool parts. I'm sure that he will, because it was actually a really fun part of My Summer Car. Like, you don't know exactly what you're going to get. And then hunting down scrap was actually pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, I got my gamer shorts on. We got some serious write-ups. Yo, we got Aesthetic Alchemy. What's up? Thank you for that tier 1 sub. Yo, really, really appreciate it. Parts of the fun part. Yeah, the classifieds isn't that bad, but once you get used to it. Oh. Ratchets? No, I don't need ratchets. It does the tires, we can't buy them right away. It's going to take a couple of days. In fact, I don't know how many in-game days it takes. You missed the park calls already? Well, don't worry. We're going to probably have to do some because I'm a moron that sold my historically accurate bumper for scrap like a fucking idiot. And I'm actually really sad that I did that. Okay, so we have a sewage job in the town. Before Flatari's. On the right. And before the firewood guy. So we're going to go and... So the idea here is we're going to go to Flatari's first. Then we're going to hit the highway. And hopefully be able to dump off the sewage before they close. And then work our way back. So let's get going because time is of the essence here. Did you get those tattoos in prison? I did, yeah. Environmental crime, boys. Environmental crime. Turn this bad boy around. What are you in for? Stuff. Various things. Oh boy. I'm low on cigarettes and I don't think I have a spare pack. Shit. Yeah, I don't have a spare pack. So I'm gonna have to nurse this one. Where are we dumping? Preferably legally? Preferably? Yeah. No balls? Ah, oh, fuck. Turn the goddamn wipers on. Shit! I don't know the wiper keybind. Thought it was right there. Ah, shit, dude. Is it not right there? There, okay. Whoops. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, man, she's really snowing. In fact, it doesn't snow. Oh, man, these. Okay, it's faster if we go this way. Is that it? Wow, that's it? Alright, cool. Man, we ain't found shit. Ah, here we go again. Just a quick dusting on the road. Alright. Do you still make money if you dump legally? Yeah, you don't make as much, but you still make money. Topless Gun was at Gina's chat last night. He said he changed the weather systems. Interesting. This game needs some thunder snow. Dude, we had some thunder snow here in November. But that's a rare one. Offshore dumping. That's it. Oh! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I sound like Mario there. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I actually can't see. Oh, dude, we're not gonna get the torque. We're not gonna get the torque to go up that hill. I was gonna take a shortcut, but there's too much weight in the truck for me to take any shortcuts. So it's not gonna happen. I forgot. Dude, I could barely stick your head out the damn window. Yeah, I might have to, because I can't see shit. Come on! Ugh! The struggle? Bro, I can't wait to empty this thing. Lower the rear axle? You know what, dude? I feel like with the rear axle down, I feel like I don't necessarily go faster. But I'll put it in there. So much poo. She's full of poo, bud. She's full of poo. Oh, no. My last cigarette. Oh, I stalled it, too. That's great. My last cigarette. Okay, here's what I'm actually gonna do. Change of plans. We are gonna go. The tires might have to wait. Because this is our last cigarette. And I don't want my guy to have a heart attack. So, we're gonna go and offload the sewage now, since it's open, and then buy a pack of cigarettes from Tamos. And then see what time it is. We're gonna legally dump it. Because we have 3 jobs that are waiting, lined up, so we also kind of are low on diesel. We're about half a tank of diesel. So I feel like we could fill this thing up too, maybe. But then the fatigue level, we could do a couple of hands, but no, I need enough money to pay for the tires. I'm pretty sure it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 1,600 marks for all 4 tires, right? For winter tires. Something like that. Just a little martingale? No, I'm not allowed to go back to the devil unless I do an all-in gamble. That's a self-imposed rule. That's the way I get to unlock the devil again. So you're gonna have 15K. Maybe. But what if you go all in and win? Well, I'll still feel bad about it. But that just means that the gods favored my decision to pee on the TV. They were satisfied. The gaming gods.
Your sacrifice was accepted, my son.
The logic here is astounding. Thank you. I've really tried my best, you know? Okay. Don't let the devil win. You have to take his money. Apathy is the ally of the devil, big boy. Listen, I don't want to let him win. He's just beating my ass right now, that's all. Hi. Measure my shit, bud. Holy crap, 1,600. Is that more? Because I can't pay for it. Wait, I'm not allowed to pay for it until he's done talking?
Ei ihan niin paska kuin tuo sun hommas, vaan onhan tää aika paska homma. No kiitos käynnistä.
There you go. Dude, 400 a load. 400. No, that seems more expensive than I remember, though. Maybe, are we paying more because I got caught? You gotta be quick with paying or else you gotta listen to him yap. So in reality, you only make about 750 a house. And then on top of that, we gotta pay for fuel. So, and yeah, I'm gonna have to use cash to refill the truck. You can actually see it just getting lighter. Damn. That's a lot. All right. Take a shower. Alrighty, so let's lift that rear axle. What a shitty job. Yeah, you know, someone's got to do it. Oh my gosh, it snowed again. All right, so we are going to now go and buy a pack of cigarettes. It is currently 4 p.m. I actually think we can make it to Flatari's before he shuts. Which I'm going to do instead of pumping this guy's tank. Context and phrasing. All right, here we go. Quick pump. Yeah, we rip down the road super quick and get the tires started. I'll be super happy with that. Hey, buddy, cigarette and coffee, please. Yo, Aesthetic, thank you again for that 3-month resub. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, bud. Nope, that's everything, dude. Thank you very much. See ya. All right. See ya, bud. Why not grab 2 packs? That's a good question. I don't think he's with us anymore. Oh, man. All right, well, I'll see myself out. Tee-hee? You can't say tee-hee. That's Michael. Okay, you know what? Okay, you need to make some money. Yeah, well, we have... Oof, it's 5 o'clock. He might still be open since we don't save. Sometimes he stays open after hours. We have to get to Flatari's ASAP. Hopefully we don't kill Penna on the way. Okay. Yeah, so we got to get these tires cooking. He shuts down at 4. Well, there's a sewage pumping job nearby anyway, so we're going to go that way. Yeah, there's 2 actually. Oh, I thought that was it for us. I was like, if I try to pull it back onto the road, I'm gonna hit the pole. Seatbelt. No, isn't the problem gonna come back now that you drink? Just a couple of beers, Ryan. Just a couple of beers. It's not a big deal. Just a couple of beers. Listen, I don't think we could drink ourselves back into a 4-year addiction in this game. Okay? We can try. Yeah, I mean, listen. Technically, I feel like we didn't solve the problem correctly. We just drank too much. So, definitely, it basically bugged out anyway, so. I think we just lean into it. Oh, man. Oh, holy crap. We are flying. Woo! Shit, he's closed. No! It's Friday, too. Balls. Well, that sucks. So that means that wormhole is currently on the table. We haven't needed to do a wormhole in a while. So speaking of the problem, we're definitely going to bring the problem back at this point. So if we take the wormhole. The thing is, there isn't anything else for us to do other than make money and put the tires on. So don't do it. We're doing it, man. Unless by the time we get all the jobs done, it's Monday. I think it's this guy? Yeah, this guy, I believe. Yeah, this guy needs his tank. I'm just gonna back up the whole way. Put my rear working lights on. Can barely see this guy's driveway. Yeah, I can barely see what the hell I'm doing here, but I think we're... Oh, yeah. No, I think we're good. Okay. Wow, that was actually pretty clean. Not gonna lie. I can't see shit. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? All right, listen. I'll be quick. Sorry for, I don't know where you've been shitting all this time, but it's been a while, so. It's a cat. Oh, yeah. No, she's full. It's looking pretty fresh. Gotta get that bad boy down there. There we go. Oh, dude, I didn't fill up the tank with gas either. That was definitely a mistake. How we doing on the... We're half a tank. We're half a tank right now. It's fine. Over half a tank. Is this working? I'm not. He didn't go. No, it's not working. All right, let's see if that works. Nope. All right, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to put the hose back. I've had this happen once or twice. No, the valve is closed in the back. What's wrong? The hose isn't acting like it's in the tank. So the way you fix it is by taking the hose completely out. And then we're gonna put the hose back. Take the hose. Plop her in. There you go. Plop her in. It's all kinked. Okay, so there we go. Now. We're good. We're in business. Yeah, there she goes, boys. Yo, John Matrix, thanks that 44-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Down the hatch. Yep. There she be. Yep. Takes a while, though. It's a big tank. There's some treasure in there. Jump in. There should be a mod to make the tube / hose clear. It's actually a good idea. Bum, bum, bum. Why is that a good idea? So you can see it enter the truck. No, I haven't night shift. I haven't done either of those things. Probably should, though. That's gross. Someone's got to do it. Oh. Thank you very much. You deserve your money. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. You know, someone's got to do it. At least somebody appreciates the hard work I do for this town. You know, everybody shits. This hose is jacked up. There we go. Alright. Is it easier to just pull away at the truck? Not if you have another job to go to. But yeah. If you don't have another job to go to and you know you're going to save the game, absolutely. It's better to just drive away. Now go wash your hands? Nah. Let's go to the next job. So, we sadly didn't get to Flatari's on time. So he's closed until Monday. So what my plan is going to be is we are gonna go and do another sewage job. Maybe even another 2 sewage jobs, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do another 2 sewage jobs. So this truck is in the town. Because we have the sorbays at the house. The truck will be in the town. And then we're gonna go wormhole our way to Monday. Yeah, because we can't participate in any of the weekend activities right now until the car passes inspection and gets a roll cage. So that is what we are going to do. Looks like alcoholism is back on the menu. Yeah, probably. And let's be honest, it could be Tuesday. Hell, it might even be Wednesday. Go rob the devil? Yo, can somebody do a Google search on what's the max bet you can go all in with the devil? Because in order for me to gamble with the devil again, I have to go all in. We don't need to go all in and take all this money. I just need to go all in and for the money that I have. I think it can go up to 8K. Pretty sure it could be it can go up to 8K. Yeah. Got a beard hair. Wait until you're broke. It's 7K or what? I think it might be 8K. All right, this guy's waiting. Reddit says it's 12,800. Wow, that's pretty. I feel like that's significantly more than My Summer Car. I thought My Summer Car was like 8K. I don't see this guy's sewage tank. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, dude, that's actually annoying. I feel like this is the one that I do the least in the game, for sure. Okay, that should do it. There. Alright, hopefully my guy doesn't pass out here because the fatigue's full. But I think we should be okay. I can actually just sleep in the truck. If I wanted to. I would prefer if we didn't. But... Alright, here we are. Beautiful. Okay. Google told me it's 4,050. No, it's definitely more than 4,050, I think. I don't, like, before we go and check, I don't want to do it because there's a bad bug right now where if you overflow your cash, like, let's say you're trying to figure out what the max bet is and it resets to 0. It actually takes money from you and you lose it. Like, it's like you lost the gamble. So, anytime that we do go and do a max bet, we definitely want to save the game. Not to scum it, but to just make sure if it bugs out. Because we had it bug out before. Just press right click on the bet. 12,800 is max bet. Alright. Well, Damn. Right click always makes it max bet. Gotta be almost done here soon. Oh. No problem. Yeah, for this guy, we could just drive away. Nope, never mind. We can't, because there's one more job I want to do. We might as well do the final job, because that's going to bring us back to the town. And then when we're back to the town, yeah, when we're back to the town, then we could do the wormhole. Man, the hose is looking hella kinked. Have you ever tried to dump the stuff back into the tank? I think it just splatters everywhere on the ground, and then I get a fine. All right. This is just winter cottage sim. Nah, cottage simulator is like My Summer. It's like a copy of My Summer Car, but instead of building a car and like doing racing and rally, you basically just do everything else that's in My Summer Car. Okay, here we go. I personally feel like there really isn't much of a reason to play Finnish Cottage Simulator whenever this game exists. Just play My Summer Car. Yeah, you're clean because every time you die in non-mortal mode, your addiction gets lowered. Yeah, but the amount of... I was thinking the amount of alcohol we drink before we die would offset the losses. Like, I have another theory on what's happening. I know that's what happens, but like we drink like 2 spirits and like 25 thing. There's a hidden addiction parameter. Each death is like minus 25% problem. Oh, well then that's totally what did it then. It's a guide on stream. Yeah, I was hoping that it was more of a time condition. So, I do have another theory, though. Okay. I do have another theory. I like my theory more. Well, it still might have some legs, but I think the death has more of an impact. My idea was, the more days we went without drinking on the bender means that those are full days where we weren't drinking. So we'll have to try it on mortal mode sometime. I think I'm actually gonna like open up the editor and see how much we lose or how much we gain after we pass out on the multi-day wormhole time travel. But you are right. I think it's probably just because of the death instantly after reduces it by such a degree. But we could definitely science it sometime. No, I didn't do the chips method to get clean. I just kept on drinking. But then every time that we woke up from a bender, I would send the character back to the church for the sake of the stream. Oh, you did the chip method. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered doing the chip method. Okay, we have to... I wonder if we can go this way. I'm going to try. Here we go. Full send, full send, full beans, full beans, full beans, full beans. Full beans. Full beans? Full beans? Oh, yes, we got it. We got it. So that's, what, 3 sewage tanks full? We can do it. We just need full gas. Pretty sure if you die, you have no problems anymore. Dude, that's pretty dark, but yeah. Oh, shit. Bump, 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 bump. Doodle's new name is Almond Butt. What? Almond Butt? I think the play on mortal mode is to work 1 week at the factory and cure your problem then. Dude, the way I would do mortal mode would be way different than the way I play this mode for sure. I think the play for mortal mode is to optimize the factory, like what we did initially, and actually stick with it. You would also need to set your alarm clock. You'd have to be pretty diligent for a little while. I don't know if anyone has, like, min-maxed the factory completely. Like, I know that you have to be there for at least 8 hours. 5 days a week. So... But I was wondering, did somebody just try to, like, build 2 boxes and leave whenever you're done building boxes? You've messed with the factory? Yeah, because, like, my thought is, like, what if you just, like, quickly build 2 or 3 boxes and leave? Instead of doing the sofa stuff. Because, like, the sofa stuff's fine. But if you could just show up and do, like... Yeah, the sleep, your idea works with the sleep there. Yeah, well, yeah. The sleep is what we were trying initially, but then I got locked into the, factory. You've had some pretty painful deaths in mortal mode so far, so it's just part of the journey. Oh, yo, what's up, Gina? Yeah, we've been watching the tournament slowly. I'm not too sure what the progress is now. We haven't checked in for a couple of days, but I was wanting to wait to do mortal mode until they add the achievements, but watching you guys all do your tournament has made me jealous to maybe want to do it. But oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, I can come down here in a second. Just hold on. Yeah, come join the fun and the pain. Yeah, I think I will maybe take a look at it. We're almost there. So we have the car built. I just need a new set of tires for it to pass inspection. So I think what my plan is gonna be is to do the rally. And then vibe check it. I'll see what my community wants to do. We got a couple games that are... We got Half Sword coming out in 3 days, but that's probably only going to be a small adventure. But, like, I do think I would like to maybe try it before the achievement run. So I'm kind of like, escaping Tarkov? Yeah, escaping Tarkov, maybe. We're never escaping Tarkov. Listen, I've just had so much fun playing this game, okay? It's been a bit of a distraction, okay? There's no lie. It's been a bit of a distraction. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, right. Shit. There's Karen coming out soon. That looks cool. Zomboid. Listen, our Zomboid character is still alive. Okay? And I'm 1 day away from winter. Still in Park Center. Still alive. Have you been collecting bitcoins? Not really. Wait, this guy's not outside? Don't we have a job to... Shouldn't this guy be outside? Shit. Who's the third? Yeah, no, this guy should... Oh, no. No. It's the other fella. Sorry, it's the other fella. This guy over here. No, it's all good. It's all good. Listen, my mind wants to do a mortal mode run, though, for sure. I think I've learned a lot so far. I think you guys just jumped into it, though, straight into mortal mode. Because you guys are way better at this game than me, and way cooler. But with the knowledge acquired, I think I would do things a little bit different for sure. Oh yeah, it is this guy. But yeah, I think, but anyway, like I was saying before, did anybody just try to build 2 boxes and say fuck the timer and leave? For sure, mortal mode's rough right now. I might stand a chance in mortal mode, knowing what I know now, but I wouldn't have stood a chance in mortal mode going in blind. Ain't no way. I would have definitely fucking died. Yeah, that works. You just do 1 box and leave. I know, listen, we did mortal mode in My Summer Car for the achievements, and I had a great time, okay? Mortal mode actually changes the vibe of this game quite a bit. It sets the stakes, like, super high, and every time that you drive, any vehicle, it's, you get that hardcore adrenaline, you know what I mean? Listen, I love playing hardcore mode. Escape for Tarkov, you know, Diablo, all that kind of stuff, so it's certainly, like, up our alley. But I also love just getting completely hammered in this game and doing everything you're not supposed to do, so it's kind of like a balance. All right, listen, I gotta go downstairs real quick and help Chubb with something super quick. I'll be right back, okay? All right. I'm back. Did I not just keep reloading? On the mortal mode achievement run? Yes. I did, yeah. Oh, here we go. All right. Yeah, I did. But, that's because we didn't die. You know what I mean? On the rally. If you wear your helmet and your seatbelt, you're not safe, but, like, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. If we did a no saves gun run, though, which is what Gina's doing with the other streamers, that's a whole different beast. Because it's like, who could do mortal mode with no save scum and win the rally? Not just do the rally, win the damn thing. That's crazy talk. So you gotta also practice the rally. You gotta practice the rally. Balls versus no balls. Listen, I just like playing this game super recklessly, okay? I have a good time doing it. Okay. Here we go. Fellas, it's time for us to pass time to Monday. So there's nothing, you're hoping the My Supercar rally experience will help you a little bit, but I'm not too sure yet. Man, that rivet's got a fucking mind of its own, though. I'll tell you that. Like, it's like the Ferndale. Like, it's, like, I play keyboard and mouse for everything except for the rally, and I definitely won't be able to do the rally with keyboard and mouse, with the rivet. It just, no, ain't no way. It's got too much gas. It's just, bananas. It's got too much heat. You have crap tires on there, though? I do have shit tires, but I still think, Thing's an animal. It's got the horsepower. It's just, man, oh man. I have the suspension already. I already have the rally suspension. The beans are too spicy. Yeah, I actually just opted to buy the rally suspension instead of wait for the springs. Yeah. I don't know if I'd do the wheel. I think I'd rather just use the controller. I think. Are we going to wormhole ourselves into the problem again? Probably. I think I have to save once or twice. Yeah, I mean, we might have a problem. We might get the problem back. That's okay. Honestly, our character was born to be a drinker. It's been a good break, but it's time to break out the booze. Time to break out the booze. It's got that 100 horsepower. Dual stick the rally. Analyze the spin. Hey, yo, we got Huckle with the gift sub to Gina. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, Huckle. For people who don't know, Gina, she's got the world record for the, has the world record for the fastest My Summer Car Satsuma build of 22 minutes, which is absolutely insane. 22 minutes is bananas. It's just, it's fucking crazy. That's awesome. That run was legendary, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Is the fellas there yet? Ah, fuck. They're not there yet. Oh, because it's 11. We have to wait until it's 12 now. Right. I forgot. Can't save the game and pass time at 11 o'clock. Fastest build, but it's not the current world record on the newer version. Oh, well, fastest build time. That's what matters, though. Started playing My Summer Car for the first time. I have no idea that's even possible.
Some parts of the world are too cold for people to populate. However, a group of explorers recently found several abandoned buses while doing an expedition in Antarctica.
There are no roads. There's no need for a normal bus, let alone a school bus. They wouldn't stand a chance running in that cold of an environment. But there they were, buses in the middle of nowhere in the coldest part of the world. We were encountered by military officials from a military base nearby, and they told us to leave immediately.
We called the military secretary for a comment.
What, buses in Antarctica? What are you talking about?
It's a mystery with a shroud of denials. What are they hiding? Maybe something, maybe nothing, but definitely something.
Wow, that's just incredible. I keep on standing.
For the whole history of human existence, people have pondered where they came from. Is the Earth and life here on Earth merely a coincidence? Did something just appear from nothing? Were we created here by a supernatural god or by aliens from outer space? A well-known Italian scientist wishing to stay anonymous for personal safety has recently made a shocking discovery.
Oh no, here we go.
According to him, we were indeed created.
Being addicted to work and science the way that I am, I was working on 2 projects at the same time. On one computer I had my space shuttle motor design project, and on the other computer I had a 3D model of Earth. My engineering projects consist of building lots of small parts to eventually be attached
the New Zealand
with each
one.
other to have a full working engine. I often move the small parts around and leave them temporarily aside to an empty space where they aren't in the way of the next part I'm about to design.
Yeah, okay, yep.
While I was taking a break from that project, I worked on the Earth project with the other computer. I rotated the globe and noticed something very interesting.
Oh, here we
If
go.
you look closely at the shape of Italy and then the shape of New Zealand, you will see that they are actually the same country. New Zealand is the mirror image of Italy, turned upside down. New Zealand is in the opposite side of the globe, and it is placed right over the empty ocean, as if it was deliberately placed aside, far away from the others, to be held there temporarily.
It now seems to be obvious that New Zealand is a placeholder for Italy. accidentally left unnoticed in the design document by the grand designers, perhaps of an alien origin.
You're convinced.
What you're about to hear is a phone recording of the scientist contacting an official in New Zealand government.
As I've told you several times before, I have nothing to say about this subject matter. I'm going to kindly ask you to please not contact us anymore.
Discoveries have been made, but the officials have refused to answer. The question arises, if New Zealand indeed is temporary, is it only a matter of time when the designers will notice their error? If so, what will they do? Surely they wouldn't just delete it, would they?
Oh no. Wow. Maybe they would. Maybe they would. Yeah. Damn. Wow, that was great. I mean, literally every History Channel beyond 11. Oh, I know. Well, that was a good way to kill the time. A placeholder. Oh, they just show up. Dude, they just like arrived. I didn't actually know that they just arrived at midnight without saving the game, but they do, which is kind of nice. So, I'm gonna save it. And we are going to use some alien technology ourselves to pass time to potentially Monday. Ideally, it will be Monday, possibly Tuesday. I hope it's going to be just Monday, but you never know, actually. You never know. So, yeah, all right. So, we've cured the problem through drinking, so this is definitely going to bring the problem back, but it's a price that needs to be paid for the sake of valuable stream time. So it's time for us to go into the wormhole. All right. Now hold on, because it's going to be a wild ride. All right. It's going to be a wild ride. The way you get through the wormhole is pretty simple. We drink this 25 times. All right. We grab the bottle and we go for a rip through time. Eventually I'll be able to grab the bottle, while also drinking at the same time, so. All right. See if we get to Monday. I feel like it's, we haven't done this for a while, so hopefully it's not going to bring the problem completely back, but now that you're no longer an alcoholic, do you have to drink as much? I actually don't know. It's a good question. Oh shit, here we go. You're guessing we're gonna land on Tuesday? I feel like we're gonna land on Tuesday. Probably, yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, we definitely don't need as much. Okay, I think we're good to grab the bottle. Yeah, we are. All right, hold on to the bottle. The bottle must come with us. Hold on. I'm gonna just re-grab it from the bottom. Why are you hearing Interstellar? Probably because we're going through the hole, bud. Okay, we're going through the wormhole. We're going to the fourth dimension. What are we trying to achieve? Well, I don't like using the editor to skip time. Oh shit! We don't need as much. We don't need as much. Oh no, our character's gonna pass out. Shit! Drink before we pass out from fatigue. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This might mess with the wormhole a little bit. Keep it together, bud. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Just keep it together. All right, we're going through, fellas. I feel like the wormhole is opening. We're definitely going through. Here we go. The portal to the 4th dimension has opened. Uh-oh. Shit, no it hasn't. Fuck, I passed out. Dang it. That actually hasn't happened before. A little miscalculation, yep. Shit. Alright, listen, fellas. The launch has been delayed due to my own fatigue. Come on, in the sink? Listen, time is of the essence, bud. Yeah, thirst, because we already cured it. Don't worry, it's hard to explain. I got no time. Oh crap, my hunger is through the roof. Uh-oh. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, listen. What time is it? Wormhole delayed. Wormhole's delayed, boys. Where's the chips? I don't got any chips here. Bad dream? Yeah, I mean, I could bad dream it and then save it. No, it's okay. It's fine. Any in the back of the truck? No, let's get some pork fries from Tamo. It's okay. We're just gonna go get some pork fries. And we'll go back. Sorry, boys. We passed out from fatigue before we passed out from alcohol, which is, not good. Obviously not good. But, poutine sounds fine. Yeah, we're gonna go for a poutine before we travel through time. Yo, Subtle Entropy, thank you again for the 74-month resub. Good morning. Are you smoking for no reason? It's a bad habit. You know? Bad habit. You tried to tell me? I'm hoping we actually make it to Tamo's before we die of hunger. Dying of hunger is actually pretty quick. So... I'm hoping we can make it. Man's got a bit of a problem. Hey, does beer tackle a little bit of hunger? I feel like it does, eh? Just a little bit. We might have to crush a couple beers before we order the pork fries. What a survival game. My winter ketamine. All right, it should. All right, good. All right. Well, sorry, Hans Zimmer. We'll get DMCA'd by you a little bit later. Okay. Dying of hunger is preposterous. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Well. Shit. Bad dream it? It's a long-ass walk for a pizza and a burger. All right, hold on. That is a long-ass walk for a pizza and a burger. Smoke? Do I have my alarm clock here? I don't think I... Yeah, I don't think I do. Nope. Let's hope the fellas are still there. Okay, they are there. Hey! Okay, we're good. All right, Hans Zimmer's back on the table, boys. All right, let's try this again. Hans Zimmer's back on the table. All right, where's my bottle? I think I threw it in the other part. This one will do. This will. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. More problem? Listen, don't worry about the problem, okay? All right. Let's go. 1, 2. 3. 4. I should do the countdown. 21. Go the other way. 20. 19. 18. Do it and finish? 17. I don't know. I don't know how to do finish. 16. Did I skip a number? 15? Did I skip a number? I think I did. 14. 11. All right, here we go. 10. 9. 8. 7. Grab the bottle. We're going through. All right. 6. 5. 4. 3. The hole is open, boys. The hole is open. The hole is open. Oh, shit. 3. 2. 1. All right, here we go. Yep, there we go. Time to time travel. Did I miss so many numbers? Fuck, here we go. All right, where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? All right, are we gonna go? Are we gonna still go? I think we're still going. What day is it? It's Saturday. I think we're still in the hole. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Yep, we're still in it. We're still in it. Oh, shit. Okay, we're still here, boys. We're still here. Hold on to the bottle. Hold on to the bottle. Fuck, this is bad. Hold on to the bottle. Sunday. We're still in the time warp, I think. Yeah, we're still in the time warp. Still in there, still in there. Yep, no, we're still in the hole. Still in the hole.
Nyt on hyvä fiilis. Kännissä ollaan niin saatanasti, mutta ei haittaa.
Fellas, looks like we're going right to Monday. Oh shit, we might go to Tuesday. We're going to Tuesday. We're going to Tuesday. Right. All right, here we go. I was worried we were going to go to Tuesday. I hope we don't go all the way to... I hope we don't skip a week. That'd be bad. That'd be really bad. Oh, man, maybe drinking that was unnecessary. I feel like it was actually unnecessary. That was unnecessary. We didn't need to do that. We could have stopped the wormhole right there. I don't know what I did. I don't know why I kept it going. Oh, this is bad. Dude, if we go, we're going to go all the way to Friday. Oh, man. Yep. Damn it. Oh, shit. Shit. You know, hey, can you rock a sleep or something? Fucking shit. Grab the firework. You're tweaking out hard. All right, no, I think we're... Fuck. We're good.
Hyvä herra neiti. En ole ottanut enkä ota. Selvinpäin.
Uh-oh. It's Wednesday. Oh, no. Oh, shit, we're still firing off fireworks. Oh, this is not good. Hey, come on. Ah, dang it. Dude, hey, we're gonna skip the whole... Dude, we're gonna go all the way to Friday. Hold on. I definitely overshot the landing. 100% we overshot the landing. I shouldn't have drank that extra bottle of methanol. Or ethanol. Yeah, we should have drank that extra. The extra bottle is what... Time calculations are rough. Just skipping a whole week. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 51. I'm gonna do another save here. Instantly do another save. I'm gonna see if we can try to pass like 2 hours of time. My girlfriend asked me what I'm watching, so you switch to porn because it's easier to explain. I'm watching a drunk Finnish man from 1999 attempt to time travel so he can skip to the next week so he can buy tires for his rally car. Because he's closed on Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. But he overshot the landing, and Hans Zimmer's in the back. Oh, man, we really overshot the landing. Doesn't seem that crazy until you laid it out like that. Yeah. You'd believe it. Yeah, I got the skid plate. Yeah, I got the skid plate. Yeah, I think we overcooked the goose. The problem is we shouldn't have just... Yeah, no. The problem is we drank the method or the ethanol. That's the problem. The ethanol was not needed on Monday. Are we out of the wormhole yet? No, we're not. All right, well, let's just see where it leads. Saving the game isn't getting us out of the wormhole. No, here we go. Come on, buddy. We're good. We're out. We're out. We're out. Okay, now run. Run before the hunger runs up. Now we're on the hunger timer. All right. Woo! So where do we... Dude, we definitely overcooked the goose. It's 11 a.m. on Wednesday. So we went from 1 a.m. on Saturday all the way to 11 a.m. on a Wednesday. So if you're wondering how to time travel without the editor, without cheating, well, that's how you do it. The consequences are, though, you are hungover as fuck or still drunk. One or the other. Only to starve again? Yeah, I'm going to smoke as many cigarettes as I can. To try to, like... Hunger is now a huge problem. But we should be able to make it... We should be able to make it over and get some poutine, some pork fries or something before it kills us. I bet you smell like piss and ash. Oh, I'm sure we do. I'm sure. Hey, we're actually not that drunk, too. Yeah, we're absolutely not that drunk. You should leave some sausages at the cabin for whenever you're sober. Or whenever you're sober. Yeah, we're not that drunk. We're actually, it's not bad. We just go and grab a couple energy drinks and we're going to be back on the saddle. Been drunk for 4 days straight. Yeah, no, it's going to be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. All right. That was actually super efficient. Again, it would have been better if we would have stopped on Monday, though. Lesson learned. And also, we didn't go blind this time, so... That's good. That can be an after effect of time travel. You go blind for what feels to be like... Feels like 20 minutes. So that's... It's not good. I think it's a 10% chance whenever you drink the methanol. Or I call it the methanol, but it's the ethanol. Which I guess it kills your time skip. There's a 10% chance your time travel ain't gonna work. Man's been drinking all week. Hey, at least we can go to Flatari's and get some new tires. What's the time in game? You know what? I'm going to take the risk. I think instead of saving the game and skipping the time to 1 p.m. No, we should. Never mind. What am I doing? No, I saved at the cabin, but that means we wouldn't have to do the walk again. Is your wormhole tutorial up on YouTube yet? No. All right, let's go eat. What we should do is keep a couple bags of chips at the apartment. That's what we should do. Because this is kind of cutting it a little bit too close. The kick sled would be really nice now. Oh yeah, what happened to my jacket? Oh no, my jacket's gone. We had the jacket though, right? Uh-oh, jacket's gone. Shit. Bro, did I take the jacket off on accident inside of Penna's car? I wonder. Wonder if it's in here. I mean, I don't see it. Didn't you lose it making moose meat? Yeah, no, it's definitely off. I feel like, it's at the house. No, I put it back on, so... We definitely lost it. I just don't remember where we were with Penna, but it was definitely on the dirt road, so... Shit. Dude, that sucks, actually. We'll have to figure that out. It's either that or it's at the cabin. Maybe? Could be at the cabin. Can't you just buy some coveralls? Well, we have coveralls, but the coveralls are too hot. What did we lose? We lost our jacket somewhere in the process. And I don't know exactly where we lost it. But I think it was in Penna's car. When you lost what? When Penna was on the dirt road? The jacket. Okay, it's 1 p.m. Let's go. I'll worry about the advertisements another time. Yep, no, I don't have it. Fuck. It's okay, we'll figure that out another time. I wonder what happens. There's a bug where if you take the jacket off at a vehicle, it falls under the map and ends up at the dump. Okay, yeah, we'll check the dump in a little bit. It's in the house at New Zealand. I hope it's at the dump. Because if we take off the jacket in Penna's car, then it would just be, it's just going to be sitting somewhere. Yeah, it may just be on the road somewhere. Yeah, I think we must have accidentally dropped it whenever I was grabbing the bottle in his dash. Well, we'll have to use the coveralls for now. It's alright. Alright, I'm going to turn this truck on and then deliver these ads, actually. Drank 15 bottles. Missed a couple of days. Are we back on the sauce? Yeah, we time traveled to the following week because it was Friday. And there really wasn't much that we could do. We did a bunch of the jobs. I think there's one more firewood job that we can do. But we need to get the winter tires started at the mechanic. So I decided to go through the wormhole, but we sort of overshot a little bit. It's now Wednesday. We went from Saturday night to Wednesday. So, kind of overshot it a little bit. But that's okay. All right, let's go. Dude slept in the snow for 3 days and survived. What's your stream time look for the rest of the day? I think I'll probably be going until 3 p.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time today. Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna go to the store. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Shit. We're gonna be running it super tight. Again. Oh, man. If we miss this window again, I'm actually gonna be super bummed. You know what? This is... Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna drink beers. We're running out of time. We gotta go to Flatari's now. This is going to be an uncomfortable experience from a viewing perspective. But we're having a time problem. He closes at 4. It's just 2 p.m. If I go to the store and buy a bunch of potato chips, throw them in the back, by the time we get to Flatari's, it's going to be closed. So I got to drink beer to kill the hunger so we don't die. The problem is I can't drive this truck while this hammered. So we'll see what happens. So, fuck. Shh. Okay. Just smoke a cigarette and hope for the best, buddy. Don't do this in real life. Dude, you're just going for the pole. The NPC is taking over. He wants us to end the game. Head on a swivel. Your body temp stops immediately after a Penna's car, so it's either on the road or at your house for the first game. I would say it dropped on the into his car when I grabbed the bottle in the dash. So, anyway, I'll figure it out. Oof. Oh my god. There was no remove jacket prompt in the car. Maybe he just lost it while drunk then. Maybe that's a possibility. I don't know. Just forgot my jacket somewhere. Way too relatable. Been there. Yeah, wallet, jacket, keys. Phone. There is a Jolene in this playlist somewhere, but I don't know how to spell that in Finnish. But we've listened to it before. Oh shit. Dude, 1 Nadal and I'm off the road. Come on, buddy. Holy hell, I'm spinning. I know, I'm sorry. There's no time. Uh-oh. No! Come on, baby! Fuck it. Shit. Shit. Not again. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it because of that. I'm actually so bummed. It can't make it up this hill in first gear. I wonder if I could walk. No, that doesn't work. Oh no, I can't believe it. Not this fucking hill again, dude. I'm actually so mad. Ah! But now we're actually stuck in a hole now. Bad dream it? I would prefer not to. What a waste of time. Oh man, what a horrible place to stall. No, I can't run. I need... Well, no, I can run. I wonder if he'll keep his garage door open if I could see it. The tires are already there. Run! Listen, let's just see if he keeps her open. Oh no, I'm way further than I expected. No, I'm way further away. Oh, man. Dude. All this pain, because I just feel like at this time of the stream, every day when I play My Summer Car, I just feel so incredibly time crunched that I try to do things like this. We're so, like, because, like, it takes so much IRL time and in-game time to do anything. And we can't progress the game unless we do, like, and never learn. Yeah, I know. You can get up the hill, I promise. No, I can't. I'm stuck in a hole right now. I'm actually, like, my truck is stuck. We're not gonna make it in time. It's... Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, the tank is full. That's what's causing the issue. Dumper? Oh my god! Get the fuck! Come on! Lift that shit! Lift it! Fucking lift it!
Niinpä.
Oh man, yeah, she won't move. That won't move. Can't lift shit. It's so frustrating. This seems like a bad dream. Dude, I'm properly fucking stuck in this hole. I can't even flip the truck. I can't even move it. Oh man, a bad dream would be so annoying though, but I think we might have to for the sake of the stream time. For the sake of the IRL time, I might have to. Because I think we're fucked for an hour. Dude, that's actually crazy. One bad gear shift. Let's see if we might be able to get out of this. Yeah, the differential's engaged right now. Seems like the more close you are to the end, the more you fuck up. Yeah, it's because I'm in a rush. That's why. The main goal for today's stream was to just get the fucking tires started at Flatari. Let me see if I can turn this thing around. There ain't no way we could do that now, so we might as well just bring this thing back to the village. We're screwed for a little bit. You know what? I find dropping the rear axle... I found this... Ooh, oof, we're stuck on something again here. I found dropping the rear axle in... My summer car, my winter car, never really did much for me. There's the advertisement sheet. Fuck the advertisement sheet. It'll reset on Thursday. Just bad dream it? No, I think I'm gonna be able to get out of it. Yeah, actually right there, the rear axle is getting stuck on something. So I just, man. What are we getting stuck on here? I actually don't know. Yeah, I think it's just because the sewage is so full. And anytime that the sewage gets full, it's just basically impossible to go uphill. Yeah, no, it's fucking stuck. You haven't emptied it? No, we did empty it, and then we did more jobs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is impossible. Yeah, we keep on getting stuck on something here. It's this is beyond frustrating. Get rid of the poo. Okay, that's a good turn. Oh. Okay. Now we're stuck on something again, almost on the exit. Yeah, my IRL stress meter now is through the roof. Oh, we're just back in this hole. I think we're kind of back where we started. Throw her in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, there's just, I don't know what's up with this hole. We're getting stuck on something. I can't get out of it. Dude, I hate this truck. I liked it in my summer car, but I find in my winter car, man, I feel like we should make a rule where we only do 2 jobs if we're going to be riding the back road. And I kind of have to ride the back road because, well, I have to. I have to run the back road. We can't take the highway with it. Blames the equipment. It's just too heavy for these like, there's just this hill right here. I feel like if you stall out on it, it's such a bad place to be. Yeah, no. Now I think the truck is like stuck on the terrain. Oh, man. Yeah, like, so what is even happening here? We're getting stuck on this tree. And then we don't have enough torque to get up the hill. Yeah, the bar is hitting the ground. I'm gonna try to drop the rear axle. Just unload the shit. No, it's not worth it, man. Okay. Where's the lights? Weird. My lights aren't working anymore. Okay. We're away from this. This is the tree that's fucking me up. Okay. We might have hope here. We have to run it in first gear this way. And no, it just wants to send me back into the hole. Damn, that's crazy. No matter how hard I turn the wheel to the left, it won't go. It just wants to go back to the hole. See, it's just going back to the fucking hole. You have the brakes down, right? Nope. Brakes off. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can just keep on sending it back this way for a second. I believe in you. Yeah, if we're moving, we're cruising. It's time to play SnowRunner. So, Mr. How much time do we save on time traveling? Listen. If you must know, the time travel has nothing to do with me locking up the truck on the hill. Okay? And if you must know, 4 IRL hours. Come on, don't, dude, it just, dude, physically, this is impossible. What is going on here? I almost want to say that somehow we're bugged. I feel like from this angle, we should be able to just go forward, right? But we can't. Every time we go forward, we just come back over here. It just wants to come right here. You got to run at it. I'm trying to get a good run on it. It is quite steep. Drop the wheels. Wheels are dropped. Why not go downhill? Because whenever we go downhill, for some reason, it gets us hooked onto this tree, even if we're not touching it. See, as the advertisements are here. We've already been here before. I'm going to try, I think I'm going to try to slam it in reverse again. We've been here before. Dude, I feel like I have been here in my summer car before, like a lot. Alright, screw it. We're going to put it in reverse and hopefully don't hit the tree. I think I just hit the tree. Now we're stuck in the tree. We're stuck in the fucking tree. Go left. Dude, this is terrible. Backwards. Brother, I'm going backwards. No, I know what you're trying to get me to do. You know what? Your plan's gonna work. Your plan will work. Your plan will work. This is painful. Hold on, I believe. As long as we don't get stuck on this damn tree. Holy fuck, just save scum. This is painful to watch. I know, I'm close to giving up here. Don't worry. But also, we have time to kill. So, because I already fucked it up. So, it's not like we could do much else in the game right now anyway. Wow, no, we're actually, dude, what's going on here? I feel like the tire is like through the terrain or something. It shouldn't be like this. I'll put it that way. Something's wrong. We should 100% be getting some grip here. I'm almost ready to tap in. Hold on. Tap out. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Just hold on. New shit's come to light. Did I wedge it between the fucking tree now and the wall? Okay, wait. Run it this way. Come on. No, game, no, you sly son of a bitch. No, you gotta be shitting me. Dude. It just won't let me. I've already tried to reverse out. I just tried. If I go left, the truck goes right now. So let me see if I can. Yeah, if we turn the wheel to the left, truck's going to the right. What the fuck are you doing? The diffs are locked, boys. I'm actually gonna turn off the differential here. You son of a bitch. It's like we hit a wall. Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! You know you wanna. Come on! Dude, I'm hitting something. I actually think our wheel glitched below the terrain. That's what I'm hearing right now. Which explains a lot. All right, we're done. We're done moving. All right, hold on here, chat. Give me a sec. All right, listen. I have to tap out on this because I have to go downstairs IRL. That's enough time I can do. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be right back real quick. All right, well, that's time we're not getting back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Thank God the nightmare is over. Listen, I didn't want to give up too easy. You know what I mean? I wanted to give it the old college try, but that was a bridge too far for us. Time savers, was it? Listen, it was absolutely a time saver. Initially. At the same... Listen, if we didn't skip time through the wormhole, it would probably still be Sunday in-game if we were just regularly playing instead of Wednesday. Alright, so... Fuck that. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this beep over again. All we're gonna do differently now is not stall the fucking truck and drink the beer right away so we don't starve to death. How do we get out? My daughter saved me because she needed me. Basically. Go through the highway? Oh, what, dude, this glow plugs. I'm just like, my brain's just so fried right now. No. Because I filled it up with aggro diesel when we were out of money gambling it all away from the devil. So, yeah. If we take it on the highway and the cops are there, we're screwed. Unless, I think I could turn around before I hit the checkpoint, right? I just can't go to the checkpoint and then run away. But that's okay. We'll be fine. We will be fine. We won't do the whole let's go to Tamos for the pork fry thing. We'll just head there right away. And then we have to gas it. I could, no, we're just, dude, it's just not enough time. We could try to empty the truck. But I feel like that will take too much time as well. We're just stuck in a time bind. There just isn't enough time to do anything else other than drive directly to Flatari's. I thought in My Summer Car, he closed at 6 o'clock, not 4 o'clock. I don't remember him closing at 4. Winter hours. You should have enough time you don't get stuck. It's winter, man. It was always 4. Summer versus... Nah, may have always been 4. Okay. Let's go. We just have to really, really, really send it. And hope that Penna's not on the road. We basically have to just run it at as fast as we can down this road. Yeah, and then, like, honestly, this thing is just such a pain in the ass to drive that I think I'm going to empty it after every 2 jobs in the wintertime. Because, like, once you get 3/4 of the tank or nearly full in my winter car, man, it just gets stuck so easily. It's too frustrating to drive. Okay, here we go. Also, our character's hammered, which doesn't help. How many runs can it hold? 4, right? Oh yeah, being this drunk does not help. Does not help. Empty it on the hockey rink. Have we scienced out any more illegal dumping locations? Nathulu went to the location that we went to, the one that works in My Summer Car. But instead, he went to the right instead of the left. And on the right-hand side, it seems to have worked for him. So, oh my god. I'll try to get a screenshot. I think I know what you're talking about, though. I just, the first time I didn't have the patience to go all the way down on that right-hand side. Okay, here we go. We have to go fast through here. This hill we have to clear, and then the next hill after that we have to clear. It definitely doesn't help that we're drunk. Probably shouldn't have slammed it in the 6th. Okay, here we go. Oh no! Bro, are you fucking kidding? All right, listen. Don't make the problem worse than what it is. Don't make it worse. Stay calm. This is a salvageable loss of momentum. No, it's just, I'm drunk. My character's too super hammered. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay. There's that one. Next one is the big one. Dude, from this angle, it just looks so straight up and down. Now, this hill is not a problem when your shit truck isn't full. Oh my god, it wants to pull so hard to the left. Yes! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We should be in running distance now. If the truck crashes. Come on! Oh! Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. That was way harder than it needed to be. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And also, that took way too much time. I hate to be in such a rush, but this is a time-sensitive situation.
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Okay, so... Wait a second. What? Oh shit, okay. I mean, we definitely want to get the Goomer Gobers. I think these are 14s. Alright, these are 14s. I don't know the difference though between the 60s and the 75s. Is that the width? The 175? I mean, the sidewall, the lower profile, the width, lower profile. I think we should probably go with the 60s. Yeah, we should go for the 60s. Okay. Does it do all, it does, wait, it doesn't do, it does all four, right? That's per tire. So it's going to be 2,100 for 4. Yeah, does all 4. Okay, good. Order now. It's not showing up in my list, though. So I'm assuming it's going to be, Taller wall, more flex. Eh. Fuck it, let's go for the big boys. Imagine it just doesn't fit on the thing. Check the lines. All right. Go low, low profile. No, I can't do the low lows because I don't have the 15s. Okay, all right, listen. So that should be good then, right? Why do I feel like I didn't actually order them? Did that not actually work? You did. No, I mean, it's not showing up. It's just weird. Okay. Yeah, it's not really showing up in the list. It said 15 marks. Yeah, you're fine. Come back in 2 days. Well, I just clicked it twice, so hopefully I don't have to pay $4,000 for 2 sets. Okay, it doesn't charge you now until after the work is done. Yeah, no, it didn't add it to the parts list. All right, screw it. I'm saving the game. It's bugged, but it's fine. Okay. No. It's supposed to show up. Why would you click it so many times? Because it's bugged, bro. You got to give me a break. It's not supposed to work like that. Got to give me a break. You bought the NFT of a tire picture. Congratulations. Yo, we got Tactical Cougar. Thanks for that 15-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good to have you. We also got RNS with that 97-month resub. Azura, thanks for that 61-month sub. Now it's time to gamble. No, I can't do an all-in gamble. All right, I promise. I know you guys want me to do it now, but I'm thinking strategically about the future of this character. Somehow he's still open, which is kind of crazy. No balls? Yeah, no, it's no balls. It's a no balls moment because here's the thing. I want to do the rally this week. And in order for us to do the rally, we also need to put the roll cage on the car. Really, if I was truly smart, we would also take the rivet and put the roll cage on it now. But I thought we couldn't pass inspection with the roll cage enabled. But you definitely can. Back in my day, telling Deadly no balls meant something. Listen, it's just like we've been fucking around this game a lot, and I'm trying to actually put this character in a position to succeed, all right? I'm trying. But yeah, no, it would have been way smart. In fact, we probably still could do that. Now that I think about it. The rivet is currently sitting at the inspection office. And if it's going to be is it 2 in-game days that need to pass for the tires to show up at Flatari's? Two in-game. So it's not IRL. There's no IRL time. It's 2 in-game days. It's like 30 minutes IRL. Fuck, I stalled it. We stalled it at the Bad Hill. Time to go get hammered again. Dude, if we got hammered, if we went through the wormhole now, that will take us to, like, Saturday. So, no. Please get up the hill. Come on. Yeah, so with 3/4 of a tank, when you have no speed, at least you can do the hill. But with 4, you can't. But, I mean, if you got 4 with some speed, you absolutely can. We did it earlier. Alright. Imagine playing this game for the first time without knowing anything about it. Seems like a hard game to pick up because you have so much to figure out by yourself. Seems fun, though. Well, this game is meant for people that have played My Summer Car. You should 100% play My Summer Car. Because both games are cheap. So, look at it this way. They're the same game. Okay? This is less of a sequel. And less like a DLC and more as the same game. I know it seems weird to say, but hear me out. Like, My Summer Car happens 4 years earlier, and you're given all the car parts, everything that you need. And you kind of learn how everything goes. Right? Like, the jobs are pretty forgiving. The weather's good. There's a lot of, like, things going on. Like, once you finish My Summer Car, like, you directly continue into this game. Using the knowledge that you gained from My Summer Car. So, it's like Act 2 of the story, right? You're still in the same world. 4 years have passed. Things have changed. It's just like, the reason why I say that is because, like, when a AAA title makes a sequel, they usually try to make it accessible for people that have never played the series before, right? It's like, you have a bit of like a story recap, you know, you go through a tutorial section again. You don't necessarily have to play, like, with this game, I feel like you definitely should. And then also, you can get both for 20 bucks. That's also the thing. It's like, both games are reasonably cheap on Steam. If you already own My Summer Car, you get a discount on My Winter Car. Like, in the future, it might actually make sense for them to act like to just be like one game. Once Topless Gun is like completely done of the game. Because like the file sizes are so small that you probably could just make it one game if you really wanted to. Where like the person is given the choice on like whether or not they want to start in My Summer Car or start in My Winter Car. And if you start in My Summer Car, then like shit that you do in the first game could affect what happens in My Winter Car, right? But he's just one dev. I don't, you know what I mean? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of tough stuff to do. But that's kind of how I see it. They're both the same game. So, like, you're doing very similar jobs in My Winter Car as you're doing in My Summer Car. You know, you're chopping your wood, but it's more efficient in this game. You're doing the sewer truck jobs. You know, there's more, there's like new content to explore for sure, but it's just 45 minutes away from the shop. Yeah, you bought the 2-pack, you never played My Summer Car straight into My Winter Car, and it was a challenge, but not undoable, but painful. Yeah, I mean, like, just watch, just there's lots of great guides out there too to help you with My Winter Car. You can transfer your default ES2 file, so you're the same character. Oh shit, I should have done that. But I guess our main save in My Summer Car is our Mortal Mode character. So maybe we should do that when we do Mortal Mode. That would actually be really funny. The only thing is, the suitcase is gone, which is probably a good thing. I loaded up our Mortal Mode character for the Santa Claus stream, and there was no suitcase. I don't know if somebody steals it now if you don't hide it, because we had like the whole, we were living at the gas station, so I had like a barbecue, a sofa, like a shit ton of parts for the Satsuma. And I just lived at Tamo's, and then we had the suitcase full of cash sitting next to the barbecue. So when we loaded it up for Christmas, no barbecue. Barbecue's gone. Or no, not barbecue. No suitcase. It was all gone. All right. He's making us pork fries. Let's just play the slot machine real quick. All right. I kind of forget how this... I don't play slots in real life, so I kind of forget how this works. So I'm pretty sure with this we can... Don't we just, like, keep going? So now we can kind of save these guys, right? And spin again. Yeah, there you go. No lock-in when winning. Okay. Yeah. I think we want this guy. Fuck! Oh! Come on, buddy. Aren't these the faces of, like, Finnish politicians? Dang it. Damn it, we're out. You hate slot machines? All right, there we go. Pork fries. Whoop. And, let's have a beer. 2 Ragans. I love how this guy has just been drunk since Saturday. All right, 1 beer does enough. Okay. Did we build the car yet? Yep. I have built the car. It is currently in the inspection office. The whole goal of today, the entire point of the stream, was to get winter tires. And it has taken us 3 hours and 52 fucking minutes to do that. To at least place the order for the cars. For the tires. Unbelievable. Listen, I wanted to do a couple of jobs. And then once we were done making money, and it ended up being Friday when Flatari's was closed. So then we did a time warp. And after the time warp, I got this truck stuck for like 30 minutes. But anyway, they're ordered. So that's good. Thank God. To the devil, then. Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? We need some action. I can't go all in with the devil, but we can get close. I promised that we'd have to go all in with the devil the next time we go to the devil. No, no, no. I can't go all in right now. But we do have a firewood job waiting at home. We do have a firewood job waiting at home. We do have one. I think. Yeah, we do. We do have a firewood job waiting at home. We could do it. What time is it? Okay, listen. If you guys want me to do it, we can. Now's the time. But here's the problem, okay? Here's the issue. No, in order for me to unlock the devil again after the charade of yesterday, where for the first time in my winter car I did save scum the devil, which I didn't like doing. We have to take all of her money and do all in. And accept the outcome. Okay? Whatever the outcome is needs to be saved. After that, no, yeah, right. No, after that, the devil has been unlocked again, and I can start martingaling. So, I feel like, also my jacket is just like gone. I don't want to start that fucking truck again. I think I'm just gonna walk. Let's go for a walk. We did lose our jacket as well. I don't know what, during the time portal, I believe our jacket was lost inside of Penna's truck. It could be at the dump. So we'll have to go and see, but anyway, I don't know how long it takes to freeze to death. I haven't actually freeze to death yet in my winter car. So can you check the dump for the jacket? Yeah. We'll check the we'll do like a lap. You saw the jacket on the floor at your house or the kitchen. Yeah, it was earlier today, but I put it back on. I'm like pretty sure I put it back on. All right. Do it for science. Where's your coveralls? The coveralls are at the house. We can always wear the coveralls. So if you lose, you're spending all tomorrow's stream getting tires too. No, oh yeah, I forgot. No, we have options. Okay, I just didn't pay my bills, but we have options. No, we got options. We have a firewood job waiting at home. The tractor is already full of gas, and we have wine we can sell to Jockey. So there's options. We definitely have options. We're not optionless. Listen. We have a 49%. I actually don't know the odds against Venti, against the house. Maybe it's worse than that. We're a coin flip away from changing this character's destiny. Yeah. Or a coin flip. We make our own odds. Whoa! Where the fuck is the devil? He's not even here. What? Saved. It's a sign. No, it's not. It's a sign. No. He said, fuck you. He went to Denny's. It's not a sign. No. It's not a sign. I need to save the game again. 7 o'clock. Maybe, I feel like the devil only shows up at 8. You cheated him too much? Okay, well, I don't know. I know he can disappear, right? But I only thought the devil disappeared when you took all of his money. So, and we definitely didn't take all of his money. Because he won, the last time we gambled with him, he took 2K from us. It's 8 p.m. Well, I'm going to do one more save. Also, the saving of the game is so much faster since we scrapped all that stuff, which is hilarious. I think there's a bug where he doesn't spawn if you save in town. He disappears and comes back, but you're not too sure the conditions. He seems to be random. I know that if you save at Tamo's, it's bugged and he won't show up. I know that. Also, we have a hockey bet that we have to check out too. Okay. I'm gonna walk again. And I think by the time we wait for the damn glow plugs, never mind. Because we want to go check our hockey bet after that, and then also take the truck home. So regardless of what happens. All right, let's just let it warm up. All right. Either way, this is a destiny changing moment for this account. All right. This is it. This is the difference between being able to get the roll cage and change. And maybe a few other services for the rivet. Or chopping wood and living off scraps for a little while. So, chopping wood and selling piss wine. All right. What a destiny. I know. It's either we're rags or riches. And like I said, no matter what happens, I'm locking her in. All right. I'm locking her in. No matter what. Rags it is. We'll see. He's telling me why he's doing this for so much money. Sure. So at the end of yesterday's stream, well, let's. Yesterday's stream is extremely important to why we're doing this right now. At the beginning of yesterday's stream, we were gonna go get the car inspected, but we needed to kill some time, so we went gambling with the devil. I lost all my money, and in a fit of rage, I went to my ATM in game and took all my money out, put it all in at the devil, and lost. And we did this on a Sunday, which is extremely important. That means that we didn't pay our bills. So, the power was shut off. The phone was shut off. We didn't have any jobs lined up. No firewood, no sewage. So, I had to basically scramble the entire day in yesterday's stream to make money in order to do the insurance or the inspection for the car. With my divine wisdom, after we finally scrounged out of the hole for 5 hours, I decided to go back to the devil like a moron and do another huge gamble, which we immediately lost. Instead of saving the game and locking it in, I peed on the TV and killed the character, which is scummy. That's the first time we've done that in My Winter Car, and I felt bad about it. So on the reload, we came back to the devil, and I said, if we lock in 2 all-in bets, and if we win those, then we get to walk. So I was basically saying, let's lose all of our money. The thing is, we won. So, and then we did another bet whether or not we're going to do 2K more and walk. We put 2K, we lost. Now I still feel bad about it. So, at the end of yesterday's stream, I said, I'm not going to go back to the devil ever again unless we do an all-in gamble. All right? So, sometime in the future, whenever we feel like we have enough money, the devil's locked until we do a big gamble. So we got $9,539. I'm not going to be able to martingale it or come back and play more cards until we do an all-in gamble. It has to be that much. I mean, this is a significant amount of money. So, he's still not here. All that for nothing. All that for nothing? Oh, shit! Holy mother of God! Whoa! He just... What the hell? So, okay, he spawns at 10.
You called me my son? I'm here. It is time. Put your money down, you little shit.
Okay, well, I guess he arrives precisely at 10. So, oh damn. So that's max bet right there. We can't even do all of our money in. So this is the all-in max gamble. So this is all the money the devil has. So that's all I can really do. That's max bet right there. So that's all he's got. Okay. What are you doing? We're unlocking the demon. You said everything or nothing. Well, that's max bet. I can't go higher than that. Let it ride. I see it just in a minute. This is dumb. It's not stupid, okay? This is the price that needs to be paid for save scumming the devil. Okay? Regardless, if I win this, I won't feel bad anymore. If we lose this, I won't feel bad anymore. Because that means we've risked... If we win this, we risked it 4 times. You've already done this, though. I still feel bad about it, though. So, until I feel good about it... Here we go. Instantly hit with a 13, and he hits with a 10. And we're gone. And that's it. Gone. All the money gone. All right. So there goes our money. Does it feel better? It does feel better. Back at the beginning. All right. Bad dream? No. Let's do some martingales. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What? Are you joking me, bro? Hits the 21 instantly after? Destiny. The hand of destiny. All right, we're back, though. I'm happy, okay? That's it. I'm happy. I'm cool with this. All right? I feel like we can play martingale hands now. I feel like the price has been paid. You know what I mean? I'm all right with this. The blood money's off my hands. That's what that's basically. He hit 21 again. Damn. The blood money is off my hands. Huge weight off my shoulders. Yeah. It was a sign. Yeah, it's a sign. Now we can start normal cash gambling again. That's right. I feel like I'm happy with this. How did he beat us? Dude. Is he cheating? He's cheating now. Uh-oh, I misclicked. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, I'm just joking. I intentionally did. I did that. Walk away. All right, now I'm leaving it. Listen, I'm leaving it up to chat. I'm leaving it up to chat. All right, hold on. Let me make a poll. I'm doing a poll. All right. We're doing a poll. Not this again. Bad poll. No. I feel like okay, listen. The money that we gained from the save scum is now gone. All right? I feel like it's all gone. The debt's been repaid. So I would be happy to leave with $4,500. You know. One more hand. Yeah, I mean, listen. If we did one more 2K hand, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but that's it. We call it no matter what. We call it no matter what. Because with $2,500, we can buy the tires. And also we can cut the wood. This poll makes no sense. All right, yes, we do a 2K hand. Okay. Damn. Oof. Oh, this is bad. This is maybe one of the worst hands we ever could have got. Yeah, this is a horrible hand. You gotta hit. Yeah, I mean, let's think about this. All right. If he lands a 9 or lower, he wins. Or sorry, 8 or lower, he wins. 9 or higher, we win. Damn, the odds are. This is an actual gamble right here. Well, no. Yeah, hit. Yeah, true. This is a true 50-50. I'm going to stand. That was maybe a good call. Getting out of here. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Dang, I thought he was going to hit the 2 and then hit like a 10. Okay, one more. Nope. No way. The price has been paid. The curse is over. All right? The price has been paid. Rip Bozo. Listen, I feel good. I'm happy about this. I feel like the taint that was on this playthrough has been relieved. All right? The taint. The taint of the save scum of the gamble is over. The taint relieved our taint. Yeah, you only lost 7,000. Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. Doubled money, lost it. I'm happy. Yeah, well, I mean, imagine being a gambling addict in real life. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Thankfully, in real life, I don't gamble. Because if I did, well, I mean, I feel like it's a slippery slope. I feel like I got it in me. I got it in me to ruin my life. Is this thing not starting? Yes, you do. I got it in me. Yo, we got Arcus. Thank you for that 97-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Ford Light. Thanks for that 45-month resub. Turtle. Thanks for that Prime sub. Slow Narwhal. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it. Listen, it's all good.
No ei jaksa katsoa sinne. Ainut helvetti. Vittujen vittu. Painu vittuun saakka.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Smell of shit. I was trying to take the shortcut. I was trying to take a shortcut. All right, let's go see if we let's go see if we won money with the hockey gambles. Too bad you can't dump the shit at the Devil's Room. I mean, there's this window right there, so banned from every casino in Vegas. Oh, that guy, the blackjack player? Yeah, I've heard about that guy. I feel like that's like such, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we started the game of playing My Winter Car like that. We were up like 4,900 against this guy. Right? I feel like we were just getting played this entire time by the devil. Now we are astronomically down. So, well, yeah. Yeah, we're down quite a bit now. by a lot. You didn't martingale properly, that's why. Well, no, it all started because I didn't have enough money to do the martingale. We opened up with like we went to 2,400 bucks with the martingale. I think that's kind of what started the whole problem. Shit. I'm pretty sure we didn't win this either. Nope. All right, shit. Well, let me see. Oh, no. No. Yeah, no, we didn't. Yeah, because the shrews we're not fighting Kakayo. Yeah, no, these are different hockey fights. We're gonna do a 100 ticket because that's all I can afford right now. That's it. I'm just gonna try to go for some like really easy odds. All right. Just gonna go for this, like the teams that have like some of the highest probabilities to win. And let's get out of here. Could do 5 100 tickets. I don't know if you... I've never tried to buy more than one ticket, but I'm not sure if you can. Alright, let's go. You can. Do you know how many you can buy? You have a PSU fried 2 days on the new build. Bro, that's too bad, man. What the hell happened? Listen, if you got a PSU that fried, that's 100% under warranty, dude. You can send that back. Probably pissed in it. Even if it's used, I would reach out to them. Because especially if it's got like a gold standard, it is. They already accepted the warranty claim. Ah, beautiful. Good stuff. Okay. So, you're catching up on the VODs, and that moose kill was ridiculous. There has never been a more... a weirder thing happened than the moose. The moose hitting the tractor almost felt like Topless Gun had the ability to spawn the fucking moose himself in people's games. I swear to God. That was like actually super weird. We were talking about, and you know what's even weirder? We were talking about moose all day. So that was like the second or third time we were talking about moose as one of the only things I didn't really get to do in My Summer Car was I never like butchered the moose and barbecued it. And then we kept on seeing moose all day. And I was literally, somebody asked me like, can you shoot the moose or something? And I said, no, you have to hit it. And out of nowhere, the fucking moose comes out of here and we hit the freaking moose. The robots are listening. It's migration day. Truly what I said, this game's got a mind of its own. Well, do you think that we call the guy the devil? Well, the guy is the devil. He's got pig hands and pig feet, dude. Feet pics. And also, he moved into the old folks' care home. I feel like if you were the devil, that's kind of, I mean, I feel like that's where you'd want to set up shop. Free cable. How's he deal cards with pig hands? Because it's hell in there. Dude, I am so done of driving this truck in the snow. Whenever it's this full. I'm so done of it. I'm so done of it to the point where I think I'm just gonna, if we can't get out of this, I think I'm just gonna walk home. Across the ice. Where are you going? I've taken this shortcut. It's not even a shortcut. I did this to myself. I overshot the turnoff. And now we didn't have the torque to put it in reverse. And now I don't have the torque to get out of the hole. So I honestly feel like this is it for this truck. I feel like I'm done. And we're gonna walk home. Because I'm stuck in a, yep. Too much yapping? Yeah, no, there's too much weight. I overshot the hill. So I couldn't put it in reverse to... Yeah, I think we're just walking home, boys. I'm just fucking go at it from an angle. It's too much weight on the snow. With the taxi, it's the same crap. You can't go anywhere in the snow. No, this thing's actually pretty good when it's not full in the snow. He's losing it? Bro, I am losing it. Lot the differential. There's the differential. There's the rear axle. I feel like it doesn't... The thing, yeah, I feel like it just doesn't make much of a difference. If you're moving, you're cruising. I think we're good. Loco Man shoots himself in the foot and complains about getting shot in the foot. I know. Listen, it's been a stressful day, okay? I've been a cranky bear. The drive of this truck has been miserable. Because this is the second time during this playthrough that I keep getting it fucking stuck. Yeah, you get prison time for dumping the shit. We've already gone to jail for that. There's a couple other spots that we could check out. But the fine at this point would just be too vast to make it worth the while. I just stalled it. Are you... Okay, you know what? I think at this point, I'm only going to do sewer jobs out of pure desperation. Just pure desperation. Are you done a Tarkov, brother? No. I have just been so heavily addicted to this game. And my winter car is also such a time sink that I want to finish the rally. So, we'll see. Just say yes. Listen, I'm not saying no. Alright? Yeah, there will get to the point where I wake up and we're done to this. Now is not the time, but we are getting close. Like, I'll give you guys the list of things that we need to do in this game. Number 1. Put the tires on the rivet. The tires are on order. They should be arriving at Flatari's maybe even tomorrow. Yeah, they will be there tomorrow in game time. And since I'm going to be streaming a little bit longer, we might even be able to put those on and pass the inspection. So there's that. Man, no, don't stall. Don't stall. Don't stall. So that's number 1. Number 2 is we have to put the roll cage on the rivet, which we would have been able to do until we lost all of our money from the devil. So that means we got to do some jobs. I don't know how much the roll cage costs. My memory says 9K, but it could be less than that. I think it's, I thought it was 9K. Yeah. To be fair, your gambling addiction is the time sink of this game instead of the game itself. Yeah, pretty much at this point. Yeah, 100%. The fact that we also got fired from all of our jobs in this game. Anyway, so let's just... Okay, hold on. Just give me a second here. I want to see if we got bills to pay. Yeah, we do. Dude, electric bill was only 130 marks. Dude. Nice. That's great. I think the, I think that method, if the water works, then this method's pretty great. I think we're gonna stick with it. It probably would be cheaper. It would be cheaper if we just didn't have the rads on at all. But I think 130 marks is cheap enough where I feel happy to pay it. So this is definitely the way to do it. 100%. The fireplace is saving us. Oh yeah, dude. Like, okay, so I mean, if people are playing My Winter Car and you want to know what I'm doing, basically, you set all of your well, you can choose to not have the radiators on at all, but you have to make sure you come back to the house every 3 days and put fire in the fireplace. This method is a little bit different because sometimes we're gone for longer than 3 days, and there's our jacket. No shit. Okay. We set all the radiators. Oh my fuck. No way. No way. No way. Are we... Oh man, are you serious? Oh my god. We're addicted to alcohol again. Okay. What the fuck were we saying? Alright, so set your radiators all to 10 and then just toss a couple logs in the fireplace. I do 2 or 3. I feel like 3's been kind of the magic number. Anyway, and you light this up, and this will literally keep this house warm for 3 in-game days just by doing that, which is kind of crazy. We do have to go chop some more firewood for the house, but that's okay. All right, well, shit. I guess problem's back. Damn. Beer's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, I guess liquor's back on the menu. We haven't had a shower for a couple of days, so we probably should just do that too. By a couple of days, I think it's probably been a few weeks. All right. Check your weight. Oh, I feel like oh, dude, I'm showering with the jacket on too, which is... Jacket's on. All right, hold on. Okay, so we've almost maxed out the scale. So just about closing in. Closing in on maxing it out. Big boy. Yeah, I am actively destroying this guy's life. No, the wet jacket does not add weight. Listen, you guys gotta stop, you know? Alright. I'm trying the best that we can. Alright, so we got some firewood to chop. Right, so the funny thing is, we moved the tractor, Yeah, we moved the tractor or the trailer over here to eventually move the firewood that way because it's closer. Technically, it's closer to the other places where you deliver firewood. It's less of a drive, but the firewood job that we have right now is actually it's further away now. So, but anyway, Deadly is low-key getting burnt out, huh? Of what? What are you talking about? I'm not getting burnt out at all. Oh, shit. I just had a series of unfortunate situations that unfolded. And, you know. What happened? Well, we lost a lot of money. He's got stuck a couple times. Part-time streamer burnout's a thing. Oh. No. I'm actually super happy with the streams lately and my stream mentality. Super pumped. I'm just gonna be probably continuing to stream at this cadence for as long as I possibly can. Okay. Turn the tractor down. Yep, gonna keep her going. I think there's a possibility in 2028 that the streams will be scaling down for 2 months of the year, but I haven't made that. That's for 2028 to figure out. Well, we'll cross that bridge together when the time comes. Okay. Alrighty. So we are gonna do something. We're gonna raise the hitch. Alright, I'm gonna take the piss wine bucket with me. 2028 planning? I'm clearly a slacker. Well, in order for me to do the thing that potentially might keep me busy in May and June, I have to do licensing 2 years out. So that's why it's kind of like that's why it's such like a 2-year plan kind of thing, you know? Scaling down. Yeah, I still logistically don't know how I'm going to be streaming in May and June. It would likely be 4-hour streams in May and June, which would suck, but it is what it is. Or night stream. No, I can't night stream. What am I talking about? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, so it'd be pretty shitty, but it'd be for 2 months of the year, so we'd be doing true part-timer hours at that point. Because be 4 in the morning until noonish, but some days would be longer. And then probably 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. So, yeah, oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way. Logistically, it'd be kind of difficult. So, I don't really know exactly. Just for 2 months. Yeah, just for 2 months. Don't tell me what happened here. That's the first time I've ever stalled the tractor. The fuck happened? What? Here we go. Okay, well, this is a problem. I might have to... Yeah, it's the wood logger stuck in the ditch. Yep, stuck again. God damn it. All right, hold on. Seems safe. Yeah, I'm gonna push it. And hopefully it doesn't flip. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? Fucking flipped. Perfection. What are we doing? Well, you know, as is tradition, just making something way harder than it needs to be. That's been, I feel like that's been the story of today's adventure in my winter car. That's been the theme. Just making everything harder than it needs to be. Today? Alright, this works. Come on. Okay. What's the piss bucket doing? Well, it's coming along for the ride. That's your streaming career? Making everything harder than it needs to be? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, listen, you might be onto something. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, so, I mean, logistically, yeah, it'd be pretty difficult, I feel like. Like, to the point where it may even be, like, almost like no streams, which would suck. So, that's why I'm thinking at this point, it's probably like I'd say the probability of me doing it, is, number one, dependent on how healthy this stream is in 2 years. Number two, whether or not, like, and what, like, how my kids are doing at that time as well. Because, like, yeah, it'd be, my son would be 4, almost 5. Yeah, no, the hiring thing, we talk about that a lot. So there's a lot of checks and balances to prevent that from happening, and the reason is because you don't want large corporations buying individual gears and then hiring it out, because that will potentially destroy the fishery. So, you can do it. There are some people that have been doing it. It's kind of a gray area. There are ways to make it happen. So, yeah. Either way, I feel like we'll see. But it's going to be a couple years down the road anyway. Doesn't really matter. Not something that we really got to think about right now. It's not really weird. It's kind of smart, but yeah, you're supposed to be. Yeah, you're supposed to be present. Yeah. Or you need to be present, or you need to have a really good excuse on, like, why you're not there. Transition to IRL. I mean, listen, I would prefer to not stream at the same time, but if there is if the internet is better, if there's better data plans up here, then maybe. I think Starlink's getting better though. I think Isn't there like a guy that streams out of his smelt shack? I think. Yeah, it's like fish. Yeah, fish FPS, fish PS. Yeah, so I think it is getting a little bit. I think it's getting a little bit better. Fish is in plays Tarkov. Yeah. It's yeah. Not sure Starlink has the upload speed. Yeah, but I mean that's what I'm saying. I wonder how he does it. Unless he just. Oh, he's got a point-to-point Wi-Fi connection from the cabin to the shore. Ah, gotcha. All right. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I got a buddy who does that. Yeah, Starlink, the way you would stream on Starlink, you have to have a backup mobile connection. It's called like a buffer. So whenever you do lose connection, it automatically goes to a mobile phone backup. There are people that do stream on it, but you definitely need to have a backup buffer. Well, it depends on what country you're in, too. Like, if you're in a country with a decent enough data plan and you set the upload speed to a reasonable amount, then you could definitely do it. In my part of Canada, we don't have, like, our unlimited data plans are, like, they downscale. So you have, like, 5G for a certain amount of data, then 4G, then LTE. So I don't know how many streams I'd be able to do per month in higher quality before getting down to LTE. Yeah, GN Marley streams just on Starlink. He's in BFE New Brunswick. Yeah, so I know it's you can do it now. I know you can do it now. That's some third world data schemes, bro. Our mobile monopolies are some of the worst in the world, for sure. Bell and Rogers have us by the balls. It ain't no secret. We don't really have a whole lot of checks and balances when it comes to big businesses buying other small businesses. So that's kind of what's happening to our grocery bills as well. So you kind of have like these massive monopolies that have sort of snowballed over the last couple of decades. So we're kind of in a situation where, you know, I don't really know exactly how you break them up. I feel like I could just say that, but I don't really know logistically how you would even begin to do that. Because like you'd want to have enough big businesses to cross compete with each other to try to keep prices lower. So when everybody just owns everything, prices start to go up beyond just regular inflation, right? So that's same thing with our phone bills, but like there are some new companies coming into the phone business. So that's not been too bad. Dude, I just yapped my fucking gourd all the way to Pisk. I'm not even where I'm supposed to be right now. I guess we gotta buy more beer. Let's go buy some beer. Let's go buy some beer and juice, I guess, and sell some piss wine to Jockey. We could do that. Make some money. Let's do it. We're already here. We might as well. I don't want to go to the dump and pick up the piss jugs. There's no point. Oh, no. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. All right. No, yeah, we're good. We're good. If only there's a book that studies capitalism and teaches you how to dismantle. Listen, bud, I'm not the guy that's in charge of that. So I mean, I could get the book and then learn how to read and then read it. But I mean, I'd rather buy virtual beers, to be honest, and just, you know, eat pork fries. So, Circus, thanks for that 21-month resub. Welcome back. Just me not. I don't got the solution, bud. I'm just here doing my job. Did the hockey games turn over yet? No, they didn't. All right, let's go. That sounds like communism to me. Hey, maybe one week we should just buy a bunch of hockey cards. The hockey bets. Maybe we could try to make a system. right? If we learn how much money we could make, we got to learn how to make the most optimal amount of choices to like, so that if we get at least one win, it offsets the losses. And then if we get more than one win, we win big. Maybe we should stop going to the devil and just start going all in on hockey. We've had some really decent hockey bets. You got to hold the favorite team and become a hooligan. You just got to outsmart the bookies. Do you even remember to pay for your hockey ticket? Yeah, so the way the hockey tickets work, they're separate from the cash register. So as long as you you give the money whenever you sign for the ticket, and then you cash out whenever you put the ticket in the bucket. Yeah, you just need 5 tickets where the wins are more than 5x. Fucking shit out. You need to find something else to do to kill some time other than the devil. Listen, I'm selling wine right now. What are you talking about? That's what we're doing. And also, we rebuilt our alcohol addiction. So that's also killing some time. Now we could start drinking again. Okay. We're back on the bottle. Yeah. We're back on the bottle. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Oh. I just noticed the problem has returned. Yeah, it's no longer a visual bug. It has... Oh, shit. Whoops. It has returned. Somehow, our alcohol problem has returned. All right. No clue. Somehow. Somehow. Yeah, somehow. Oh, dude, look at all the bottles. The bottles are back on the floor as well. Weird. I feel like that's a lot of bottles. I thought there was supposed to be like more bottles. Yeah, it's a lot of bottles. Check the editor. Yeah, maybe what happened, like, we started drinking again. Maybe that reset the error. You literally just went on a 7-day bender. One bender every once in a while isn't going to cause a problem, okay? Yeah, somebody said in chat the number of bottles reflects how bad your problem is. Yeah, so I'm wondering, because that's a lot of bottles, so I'm wondering if it's just like, I might actually check the editor. Because I'm actually curious. All right, let's see how much we get for this. Ooh. Okay, 160 a jug, huh? Okay. 160, 160, 160. Okay, so the way that this works is I can't remember, is there a way to make it 180? Or is 160 the best? Dude, what if it is 5 sugars this entire time? Because he didn't say damn near perfect. The first one we did was 180. Yeah, and he said damn near perfect. I guess it needs a little piss. All right, I'm going to take the 420. So it's kind of important that you take the 420. Now we have 2 options. What time is it? We could save the game. I'm actually going to save the game. So the price per bottle of wine, we're going to take a quick poop on the toilet. let him drink a couple bottles, which is gonna it should let us put another 3 on the table before we drink with him, and then we put another 2 on the table, and then that's it. Like, you can't sell the whole batch of wine to him anymore. But this way, this way lets you avoid getting too hammered. We just want to get a little drunk. Just a little drunk. He might only accept 2 bottles this time, though. We'll see. I'm actually curious to see what's going to happen here. Yeah, he should give us the conversation over again, too. And he's going to give us less. He's going to give us, like, 100, 110, maybe? He should give us 110. Whoa, 130? Oh, yeah, because we gave him 3. Right, 10 marks less per bottle. Okay. Yeah, we'll actually take a drink from him this time. So, boom. And then... boom. We also got to go and get the jugs from the dump at some point, but that's okay. All right. And, yeah, he does let us do... hold on. I'm going to take that money from him. And then now I'm kind of curious. Yeah, if you want to sell more, then it's your turn to drink some. Okay, I'm gonna drink from the stash. Yeah, this can get bugged really easily. So I would recommend just taking your time with the jugs. I wouldn't put anything. So you do 3 jugs. 1 that he tests, 2 on the table. Take the money. It's important that you do. Because he'll offer you less money than what you initially, put on the table if you keep on adding and drink from his stash. So now, if we put another jug down, he should offer us some money. And then we should... I fucking can't even see it. We should be able to put 1 more jug on the table. Yep. Okay, sweet. So 100, 190, 180. All right, there we go. Perfect. That's good enough for me. There. That's probably the most optimal way I feel like we could sell it. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely the most optimal way to sell it. 3 save, 3 drop 2. And then now we're just a little hammered. Okay. Not bad. Might as well just kind of put these down here. Okay, so there should be just enough time in the stream for us to rip down to Flatari's. Should be enough time for us to flip down to Flatari's and see if we can get the winter tires. Yeah, it's only 7 p.m. Okay. Man, I wish I had my car here. Dude, I actually much prefer the sorbet than driving the tractor. But we might as well... we got some fatigue in the system. We might as well just deliver some advertisements. Can you put one with water and you drink when he asks? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Now, if you do that, then just know he will come and slash your tires. Okay, so just... and he'll disappear for a while before you can sell more to him again. Do not scam him. He's not a man to be scammed. Or wait. Does jockey slash your tires or cut your brake lines? I forget what he does. He does something though. Or I might be thinking about Flatari if we don't pay him. I forget exactly. One of them does something. Why not both? I think both. Okay. Yeah. Do not like and also let's say you make 2 batches of wine, right? So you have like one that's really, really strong and one that's really weak. And you try to mix them together and sell them, he will also get really mad at you. So try not to, like, if they're close enough, I don't think it matters. Because I've definitely sold him a few. Like a jug that was worth 160 and a jug that was worth 140. And it didn't really make much of a difference. At least it didn't seem like it. Yes, for some reason it's not letting me pick a sheet. There we go. Come on. Dude, it's actually hard to do this drunk. There we go. Time to do some science. I mean, compared to my summer car, when he tried to kill you with an axe, slashing tires doesn't seem so bad. We're not going to talk about that. You know, don't worry about it. Flatari dumps your car into the water. Yeah, I forget why he does that, though. What's the situation where he dumps your car into the water again? Oh, when you steal the Ferndale from him. Yeah. Oh, I wonder what he does this time. I have not driven his new car yet. But tomorrow, we should be able to drive his new car. Yeah, we will. If everything goes well, then tomorrow's stream will be driving his new car. So, I don't know if it's a rear-wheel drive animal or what kind of car it is. I've not driven it yet. Why drive your car? You're allowed to borrow Flatari's car when he's working on yours. He gives you the keys. That way you have a way to get home. And, technically, you and Flatari should be bros. But, I don't know if you get a discount right now. I don't know if the discounts for my winter car are the same as my summer car. I don't know if there's a way that you can get discounts with them yet in my winter car. There's usually like a bit of a quest series. By quest series, I mean it's a phone call. Okay. Trying to think about which way I want to go. Let's do... Hold on. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta put a $100 bill in the gas tank. Dude, what the fuck? Just imagine just watching this guy back up, try to make a decision to go left, back up, make a decision to go right, back up, make a decision to go left, and then back up and make the choice to go right. Like, make up your mind. Jockey's a scary man. He comes back from the dead after you steal a suitcase. Sir, please step out of the tractor. You think he drank at least 25 beers? Bro, I left that there? I have no recollection of doing that. Oh, yeah, no, we need that. We need that. That's important. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Dude, ADHD's off the chain. I think I'm just It's fine. I'm going to be wrapping this stream up in like 20 minutes. I think I sometimes just need to do what I can do without trying to do too much. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's words to live by. Why'd you bring it here? Because I've just been trying to do like 7 things at the same time. You know what I mean? Just gotta, it is what it is. One thing at a time. No need to finish the game too fast. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of been a problem for today. I've been trying to do so much, but by trying to do so much at the same time, I ended up not getting that much done at all. So maybe tomorrow I need to just be very like, this is what we're doing now. We're only doing this now, you know? Like I was supposed to chop firewood, but now I'm filling up the tractor after we sold piss wine. So, and delivering advertisements. Yeah, no, I seen that NRD. Same thing with PSK. That's in Finland there's a thing called ABC. You never collected your bitcoins either. Fuck. Some multitasking's fine. Dude, some multitasking is totally fine, yeah. Okay. Poor guy's never gonna escape. Listen, I'm gonna collect some more bitcoins. Is the hitch? Is it the hitch? It was the hitch. Listen, we will do it. We will escape sometime. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we are. We're just chilling, man. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right? We got all the time in the world. Yeah. We got all the time in the world. All right. So we're going to deliver the advertisements to the houses on the road to the Devils. Then we're going to just go to the Devil's house and chop some firewood. I forget which is the guy that needs the firewood though. Oh, it's the OG guy. He wants it. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be my plan then. We're gonna go to drop the advertisements off down this road, and then we're gonna chop the firewood into the back of the truck. And then head to Flatari's and save the game. No, I already hit that one. We've already done that one. Yep. Already did that one. Gotta lock in, dude. Gotta lock in. Time to lock in. Lock in. Lock, or walk. Here we go. Now I'm just gonna try this. There we go. Dude, I thought I could pick up a sheet while smoking. Yeah, I can. That's been kind of weird lately. Okay. There. We sang this song a lot in elementary school music class. Oh, there's this guy. Dude, I always miss this one. I always forget about this guy. Like, all the time. Okay, here we go. Why are all these songs sung in cursive? Sorry, excuse me? How the fuck do you see anything? You know what? I don't know. I just do. Sometimes I don't. I would say most of the time I don't, actually. So... I want what he's smoking. Brother, I'm smoking sleep deprivation. Alright? It's a hell of a drug. Some year... No, like, 2 nights ago was pretty good. Two nights was good. Last night, a couple times. Pick up a sheet. Weird. There we go. Did I remove the tractor mod? I did. They updated the tractor mod, and it was a big step backwards. You know what? The regular Keck is not that bad. It's totally fine. You're on sleep deprivation right now as well. It's pretty good. Nobody tells you get terrible sleep until your kids move out. Brother, listen, everyone does. What are you talking about? Oh, until your kids are gone? Oh, I don't know. Listen, my son, when he was like 6 months old, he just started sleeping through the night. And he was really good until 21 months. Then he had like a massive sleep regression, but he got out of it. So, you know what? I feel like not the case. I feel like I slept like a king, dude, for a long time. It's just my daughter, she's going to be 7 months, and she has yet to sleep through the night. So, but 2 weekends ago, the grandparents hooked us up, and we got some good night's sleep. So, we've been kind of living off that high for a while. All right, go in here. Almost got distracted. Just let her cry it out. So, we, oh, shit! Moose is back. It's harder to do when one wakes up the other. I'll put it that way. With my son, we definitely did that. With my daughter, it's harder. She doesn't really cry through the night. She talks to us. So it is a different issue. It's a cute issue. It's great. But she's actually a super happy baby. Just like her dad. I know. She's incredibly happy. Doesn't cry that much. So yeah, she'll get up and just start yapping, just like her dad. Yep. Just like her dad. Practicing her language skills. You promised myself to never get kids. Everyone says it's not something you choose, but something you feel. That's a lie. Wait, what? I mean, for some people, it's a feeling they have within a 3 to 5 minute span. But it depends on the person. 5 minutes if they're lucky. Anyway. 27 seconds max. Gotta boost those numbers up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like, yeah, it's just choice you and your partner make, really. mean, having kids ain't for everybody, that's for sure. But I don't really have much else going on, you know. I feel like I partied enough in my 20s. I'm like happy with that. Feel like that stage is over. And I'm okay with it. Are you able to save here? Or do you actually have to get his house? Oh, yeah, you do have to actually... So you have to win his house to save here. Okay, let's try to be quick. So that's the one benefit of taking the devil's house. Yeah, there's a wood pile here. I'm trying it out. But I can't seem to line up the... I think that, yeah, it's the hitch. I think the hitch is the issue. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this would be... Wait, is it hooked on? Why is this not working? Weird. PTO, yeah, PTO's engaged. So, lower the rear. What? Oh, shit. Well, yep, okay, never mind. So many years watching the stream, almost felt bad not giving my part. You have no idea how many times you stream helped me. Listen, dude, but here's the deal. I'm going to be honest. I appreciate the subscriptions. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without them. What do we got? Like 2,000 of you guys right now? Something like that? But just never feel pressured to subscribe. It's just, I understand the advertisements. 4 minutes per hour fucking sucks. If anything, it's like, whenever you get annoyed enough with that, then maybe consider it if you got Amazon Prime. But, yeah, never feel pressured to sub here. But I do appreciate the support nonetheless. 100%. I would not be able to do this every day if it wasn't for the generosity of people in the chat. And then also, the sponsors that we have on the channel. The sponsors definitely make it possible. We haven't had any sponsors in January, but we got 2 coming up in the middle of February. So, yo, we got Cruz. Hey, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. We got Buddha, 2 legit to Twitch, Frisbee, Peachy, and Recon Plays. Yo, thank you very much, man. Generosity for, like, from Cruz 11. Hooking these guys up for the next 30 days. Exo Teenzo sponsor. Sadly, typical streamer who disrespects his chat. No Monster sponsorship? Yeah, no, I decided to go my separate ways with Monster. We really couldn't come to an agreement on how to move forward with 2026. I'm open to working with them again in the future. They know that. They know what I want from them, and you know, they know what I want from them, and they know how to get a hold of me. Any more information to reveal about that? No, that's pretty much it. I mean, you know, it's a corporate sponsor. I mean, they were paying me less than my hourly rate for a game sponsorship for a month of work and a bunch of social media work. But on the flip side, they did send me a bunch of free drinks and, you know, some merch from time to time, which is kind of cool. And they're a really big name, so it was, like, neat to have a big name. But in terms of promotion, I think I was only ever tweeted out by Monster Canada twice. And that was within the first, like, 2 months of the sponsorship. And just was never really... I never really had that extra promotional backing thereafter. Like, ever. They never engaged with me on social media, like, ever. They used an AI write-up on their website about my stream without actually learning more about who I was and, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, you know what I mean? So I didn't see the effort from them, so they didn't really see the effort from me, and it just kind of, you know, it was just, I feel like we just weren't really a good fit at the time, but they're going through some changes, and like I said, if I'm always willing to hear them out if they want to continue something in 2027, but I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. To be fair, you did bait and switch them for the fishing stuff. I mean, I did, but I mean, at the same time, I bait and switched them because at that point, I'll put it this way. I already told them in May that we weren't going to do 2026 unless some things have changed. So I think at that point, I knew it was a meme. I leaned into it. I was curious to see if they were going to care enough to change it. No, we just finished it. We just finished it. I bet you I'm probably still on their website, actually. Has anybody checked? I haven't checked. You are. Yeah. So there you go. I mean, 1 month into January. So they're going through some changes. The team that I worked with Monster Canada in 2025 no longer works there for the most part. So I didn't really get a good chance to engage with the new guy. I've heard good things about the new team working with them. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm keeping the door open. Like, it wasn't bad. It just, you know, I just feel like we weren't really a great fit at the time. You missed Manscaped sponsorships? Well, that's also another consideration, because we had, and also there's so much monster branding. It was too much for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool with one logo on the screen, but like, do we really need two logos on the screen? Like, we get it. Like, logo on the screen, fridge in the background, logo on the microphone. Like, we had like a big issue with that within the first like 2 months, and we couldn't really find a way to work through it. But part of the reason behind it was I lost out on opportunities like Manscaped, because if you're gonna pay like your hard-earned money for a sponsorship on a live stream, you're also sharing that ad time with Monster, because the logo is indefinitely on the stream, right? Like, contractually obligated, you're paying for your time, and you have to share it. So, that's why we got, like, less, like, weird little ones. And the weird little ones are, like, they're really fun half the time. Like, there's a lot of ways to make them really, really funny. And anytime that we can make them really fun, I think it's better for the stream. Because, like, I'm having fun doing them. Like, chat's having fun watching them. So there's no, like, it's like kind of like a win-win. So I felt like it was kind of getting in the way of that as well. So anyway, yeah, we got to make it to Flataris, and I got to save the game ASAP. You missed Nord? Yeah, Nord was big, though. Nord was sponsoring the stream for like 4 years. So at that point, they're like, you know, the thing about Nord is I like used my own code. So yeah. The Nord Porsche? No. It was the Express VPN Porsche. Yeah, that was, we did the what was it? Get off the public transit bus of the internet and jump into the, we couldn't say Porsche, but it was definitely a Porsche. It's definitely a Porsche. That was a good one. I like that one. You put your code into random websites that you find in case you hate how misleading VPN ads are. You don't need a VPN for security. Yeah, no, I tried to not sell it that way, and if I did a bad job. It's more about, like, at the time, It was more about using services that you would otherwise be unable to use in your country. But now I don't even know if that works. Like, most applications can detect the DNS server that you're using that's connected to the VPN and don't even let you through anyway. So it's kind of awkward. I'm sure that there are better VPNs out there that allow you to still use their service while the internet still feels like you VPN into your home network with your phone, not the other way around. Yeah. But I mean, you're doing that though. Like, the difference between your computer and your phone, or you're accessing your modem. So there's really no difference. Use Proton for that due to the Cloudflare blockages. Yeah. Why my summer car first? Because you start with all the car parts. You start with all the car parts. There's less things you have to manage. You're not addicted to alcohol, which makes a huge difference. Because you're not, like, you have to manage your alcoholism in this game, which is a big problem. We solved it, and now I created it for myself again. So it's just, there's more stuff that you have to be doing. Like, you have to be min-maxing your power bills. Or you don't have to, but you should. Like, min-max your power bills and all that. So there's more going on. And worst case scenario, there's always strawberries. In this game, you actually can get to the point where you have no options. So even on non-mortal mode, you can end your account, which we nearly did yesterday. We got damn close. Damn close. Like, extremely close. Well, guys, that's going to be it for me. I want to thank you guys for watching the stream today. For those that are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know whenever I go live, which is usually Monday through Friday, starting around... do we leave the advertise? Whoa. Let's turn the tractor off first off. Did we leave the advertisements? Where'd the advertisements go? Fuck happened to those? Well, they're gone. Starts 2 hours late, only stays 1 extra hour. Well, I mean, listen. I got places to be. Shit I gotta do. Alright? But, you know, it's nice to be on a little bit extra. Such is life. So, tomorrow... let's see. Tomorrow, we are going to deliver the firewood and probably save the game a couple of times in order for us to get the winter tires from Flatari. Take the winter tires to the town. Put them on the car. Hopefully pass inspection. And then, I hope I'll have enough money. I hope I'll have enough money to get the roll cage installed. And if nothing else happens, I actually don't know how much the roll cage is. We might not have enough money for the roll cage. But if nothing gets in our way, if I don't get in my own way tomorrow, there is a possibility that we can do the rally tomorrow. Yep. It's a possibility. Let me see. A very slim possibility, but a possibility nonetheless. Because once we get inspected and once we get the roll cage, we have everything we need to participate in the rally. Now, I don't know if the car is going to blow up if we do the rally. But I know that we could drive for 160 kilometers an hour for a while without the car exploding because we already tested that. That would require 6 more hours. I don't know how many days needs to pass. I think so here's what we're going to do. Deliver the firewood. Go back to Flatari's. Save 5 times. Pick up the tires. Go back to the town. Put the tires on the car. Pass the inspection. No, I already have doors. Yeah, we're good. We got doors. I got the seats, all that shit. Take the car. To Flattari's, get the roll cage installed. Take Flattari's vehicle. Fuck around for a little bit. Maybe try to make some money. If we can pick up the car, we bring it back to the house, install the doors and the fire extinguisher and all that stuff. Helmets at the house. And now, boom, we're ready to go. It's rally time. So it doesn't seem like it's that many steps. Like, we could definitely do it. I feel like it's totally possible. We know how plans go. That's the plan. That's an easy plan. The thing is, I don't know how long it takes for the roll cage to get installed. So I think it would be at the end of the stream that we could do rally tomorrow. But if we don't do the rally tomorrow, what day is it today? What day is it? Is it Tuesday? We are 100% capable of doing the rally on Thursday. There ain't no fucking way we can't do the rally on Thursday. And if it's not Thursday, we sure as shit can do it on Friday. So, all right, guys. We'll see y'all next time. Thanks again for watching. We'll pass you guys over to another broadcaster. We'll see who's live here. Let me see. Oh, Gina. Gina was in our stream earlier. We'll pass you guys over to Gina. All right. We'll see you guys later. Bye.